about whatever because it's us.
So speaking of slavery squared racial slurs, anyway.
Hunter, no.
You ever think moths have slavery?
Hunter?
It's a general question.
You and I are gonna have some freaking words.
Okay, maybe it's more of a specious. No, because insects have like sort of a lot of their communities have like sort of a hive mind. Maybe it's like a ranking more than
We
anything.
are
It's like I'm the
going
boss.
to have words.
It's like fuck you. I'm the queen. You're just the guy who goes picks up food.
I'm gonna hit
What is the
you.
moth? What is the moth monarchy up in here? It's like whoever has the most lamps, huh? Is that it?
I'm gonna hurt you so much.
Apparently there were moth sightings. Mothman sighting in Rockford, and I was just
Gosh.
like, oh, he's moving. And I immediately text. I was like, X, I thought you were in a different location. Why'd you go to Rockford, bitch? And then wait, was it me?
Calvin, please speak to make certain everything's fine.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, since you brought up that
Yep, you're all
very
good.
weird, I feel like I should point out we have all witnessed it in the form of Valentino.
Fair.
And that just reminds me of the joke we had that Arctic was freaking serpentious.
Yeah, we did have that
Reminds me of that joke. Which inadvertently made Saphira Cherry Bomb, which is even funnier.
Yeah.
Wow, that was actually kind of hot. I mean, cold. Well, you know what I mean.
Point was made. Kiss me.
I'm very curious on how Baxter will interact with Nifty because previously they were always drawn together. So they have some connection. What that connection is, who knows? For all I know, it could just be a very similar connection like Dexter has with Dee Dee. Like, get out of my laboratory already!
Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. Oh, so I don't think I've shared this before, or I did when I first got him. But this is my bag of holding that holds all my dice. This is Hun. Everyone say hi to Hun.
Hi, hon.
Hello, hon.
He waves. He's just a cute little eldritch abomination who likes to devour souls and cupcakes. Anyway,
Reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold.
Apparently, Coda's brother's boyfriend wants a list of all my punishments because they want them for their DM. Gladly.
Interesting.
Yeah, I ain't typing all that shit, so here you go.
I can't wait for the day that someone comes into our chat and is a complete kid, just treating all of us like badly. Specifically, I'm just waiting for the day someone's homophobic in our chat, because I'm gonna go, you picked the worst channel to do this with.
I'm gonna just let the three of you fucking speak your minds. I'm gonna just sit back here and eat popcorn and go get them, boys.
I'm barely allowed to speak on this.
No, you have permission. You're an ally. You have permission. I feel like Coda and Calvin have words that they've been holding on for years, so we'll have them have the floor first.
I'll just sit back and go, get him. Get him.
Here, David and I will hold the cameras and go world stars.
If that ever happens one day in our chat, I'm just gonna look at everyone and go, it's time. Stop the D&D. It's time.
It's time, not you roll for initiative.
You got a dice on you? Perfect. Bring it out right now.
One second. They said I can't read that. That's too far. Can you type it out when you have a time? 1 second.
Okay.
You want me to type out all that shit? Look at all that shit. You want me to type it out? Fine, but only because I love you.
Yeah, I was about to say, yes, type it out, motherfucker. I tried censoring myself. I think I accidentally said the word, so you know what? It's fine.
Please, just say fuck.
My mom is outside in the living room.
Mother dear, please go outside while your son swears. Just once, please. We need David to cuss his heart out. He's having a rough day at his shitty job. Please let him say fuck. Just one fuck. Only one fuck. A simple fuck if we'll do.
Anyone gotta fuck. Anyone gotta fuck anywhere. Anyway. And going once. Going twice.
So, the khaki man and the khaki jacket. I love that meme. No, it was just the man in the khaki jacket. Okay.
Nah, khaki man and khaki jacket's funnier.
Yeah, shit, you're right. Okay. Coda said he will attempt to be here just a couple minutes late. Brendan said he's gonna be late. River says pretty please and think. Yeah, yes, dear. God damn it. The things I do as a DM, I swear to fuck. Okay. So, should we just get intros out of the way then, I suppose?
Sure, I have meme to send because I saw it on Twitter and I love it.
Go ahead, send me.
It has nothing to do with D&D, I just love it.
Fair. If I don't get the Krabby Patty, Karen's gonna
Great when you commit to a bit and then suddenly you have to stop because of the freaking thing.
I had to do a double take of what I was reading. I'm gonna summon the black dragon crabs. What? No, Plankton. It's gonna happen, crabs. I'm gonna summon Zekrom. He's gonna help me.
Nice try, Plankton, but I have Reshiram.
God damn it.
Freaking annoying sponge.
Fucking annoying sponge. I'll get the Krabby Patty formula. Cyclone.
Someone animate this.
God, I'm gonna clip this at some point and be like, "Hey, you animate this." It's nothing to do with the D&D, but like
it's too perfect.
It's just for us.
You can keep the laughter in there too if you want to.
Share it with enough people, maybe it'll happen. Come on, bud. You're our number one fan. You do it.
Samuel's not here yet, I don't think. He said he'd be late.
Oh, pussy. Yoshi, I know you're not here either, because you're never here. But do your thing too.
Just
Yoshi doesn't care. Anyway.
You're just freaking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
He's gonna appear in the chat like I heard you talking about me.
Valid. All right. So yeah, let's just get intros out of the way. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another D&D V&V birthday special that we have today. Fortunately, the birthday boy is not here yet, but they will today, as I have at least two of the other players that will be here today. Let's just start off. David, you haven't started first in a while. How's your day going?
It's going all right. Work was fine. Technically, it's also the week we're doing, so because you know we've been gone for a while. It's almost like we do these weekendly.
Weird, yeah.
Weird. The week has been it's ranged from to fuck this. A lot of fun anxiety attacks, usually near the end of the day. Again, I'm getting used to them. They aren't getting used to me.
There it is.
Yeah, so it's not been fun. And then yesterday, anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's. So to celebrate the amazing horror genre, we played the RPG game.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, as you'd expect. Maybe one day I'll come back and be like, okay, so for real, we'll play one of the horror games. I ain't no
You know what?
bit.
You know what? It was still entertaining, and you know what? We had fun. So
We killed a rainbow. It was needed. That
we
rainbow sucked.
we killed the one rainbow. The LGBTQ plus community would be like, nah, this ain't ours.
I want to one day see a message like, as a member of the LGBT, there's one rainbow we cannot agree on. It's like showing this freaking rainbow.
And it's that specific rainbow.
Yeah, I need to see that. That'd be funny.
It's just like not with us, homie. Not with us.
Yeah, I got to play through the entire game actually just in one stream, which is fun. Maybe because I've played the game too many times. But yeah. No, overall it was very fun doing that. And maybe one day we'll go back to like the first game or the second game or something and just play the actual horror game.
But you know what? Till then, good
Maybe
times.
after Thousand Year Door. After Thousand Year Door, we'll do one stream of one of those games. You know, after the moon. But yeah, that's pretty much been
After the moon, yes.
in my week. I'm still pissed off. Why is the next portion of the game on the moon? You with
Well,
syrup, me with the moon. It's
It's a love-hate relationship. It truly is. Calvin, how about you, bud? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Nothing new as far as nothing new has happened as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Alright.
Like I said, the birthday boy will be here hopefully relatively decently soon. But until then, I guess we'll just continue. And I want to stress, and I needed clarification for this because one, he's kind of out of state at the moment. So, you know, I wanted to clarify timelines. This is happening right around when Hex gets back. So a week has happened later. Ish, give or take.
So a week
to
after
clear
all that crap.
confusion. Yeah, all that crap has happened within the last 2 sessions.
I feel like we still need one session from like the previous week because of that cliffhanger we had of Hex.
Well, you did send the text. I guess we'll see if it fully sent or not. So without further ado, I guess we get into
Bullet
what
might be
happened
here
last
too, by
time.
the way.
Bullet might be here too. Yes, I want to stress that. As last time, what did happen last time? Well, there was a whole debacle of taking down some form of illusion villain as our friendly players turned into dinosaur chicken nuggets. Yes, you heard that correctly.
It even confused Coda.
Yeah, it even confused Coda. Oh, and Bengal Man, who was also there helping out, turned into a bucket of chicken. And that's just how real this is.
We figured out it was an illusion. I eventually figured out where he was, and then almost killed him.
A little bit before that, there was a very nice, serious mystery of curing Peggy with her illness at the hospital. That Sylph concocted a very nice potion to later realize possibly, quite maybe, she could accidentally one-shot kill someone at some point because it's a one-time use.
She's gonna reappear during one of the major boss fights we have and go, "I got this," and just kill.
I need you guys to understand something. There could possibly be a scenario where she just hates her job so fucking much and just does the classic, I'm gonna
haunt her.
So on the chance it rolls on 1, that's what happens. Any other number, oops, they did.
We'll be back.
I was gonna say, y'all have resurrection items, you'll be fine.
Just to reappear. It's not it, Chief. That ain't it.
It's just like, get your ass up. We didn't say you could die.
We did not Sylph did not bring you back and make everything better just for you to do this.
Did anyone catch the kid's name, or was that ever
I
introduced
don't think
yet?
we ever asked what the kid's name is.
Okay. Because I don't remember if I introduced. Well, I know I introduced him, but I don't think I've been like, "Oh, my name is."
You have it.
Okay. I will make a sticky note of that.
I think you might have said his name during that after scene where he was worried about his mom, because he was talking to his mom.
Okay.
At the moment, I
The
can't
name
remember
might have
his
been
name.
brought up, but we weren't thinking about it.
Because I listened to the VOD and I didn't recall hearing I introduced his name.
So I don't think you did. To be fair, we were more worried about curing the mother, so we weren't really thinking about, hey, little kid, what's your name?
Fair. Okay. Well, while that all happened, and then, sweet dreams got put to sleep. Not actually dying, but,
Not
they knocked
permanently,
him out.
but let's be real here.
No, yeah. What else happened? Andrew was tinkering with a certain thing that the DM doesn't fucking know of. And and I think the Jaeger thing just kind of got brought up and introduced, and Xander is also in Hong Kong for stupid reasons, but now serious reasons.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this is just really stupid and dumb, and what the fuck?
So we're gonna open up first with a before scene. Yeah,
We don't
you
get
haven't seen
these.
these things. You don't get these. I think like one other time you got these.
Yeah.
So before the actual D&D, we have Dragon Queen, who her alarm clock goes eek, 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 and she just lightly flicks it as she stretches all big, all long. She even goes in her second form, stretching out her tail, like doing that thing cats do where they just goes back into her human state, looks at her calendar where there's a bunch of X's that go off and a big giant circle on the calendar, and she's like, "Today's the day! Today's the day! Today's the fucking day!" And then she just falls over out of bed. She's like, "Whoopsie!" And then she just opens the door, brushes her teeth, combs her hair at the same time, and
Toasty.
she just fucking brews coffee, gets breakfast cooking at the same time. She's on her phone messaging, "Hey Hex, I hope that your days have gone a lot better, and I hope today, out of recent days, that you're going to nail it the most. I cannot wait to see you. I hear that you come home pretty soon. I might be a little busy for a couple of hours, but do not worry. I am excited for when you come home. Love you so much." Breakfast's ready, coffee's ready. She just goes, "Man," and then just empties like a fucking trash can sliding into her mouth. Just even eats the plate too. She drinks her coffee. She puts on her jen, goes, chugs that bitch, throws the cup, and then just flies away. Andrew, cut to you now. You decide to sleep a little later than
And Andrew's
normal.
just laying in bed, just like, what the fuck did I just hear?
You decide to sleep a little longer than normal, and at the
Not the
last
fuck.
couple moments of your dream, you're in deep space, floating around, and you hear a nice, soft, gentle voice. "Andrew, I see you have temporarily switched bodies momentarily with Mr. Gunderson. Interesting." And then before you is a giant spiral of flame in the shape of a bird, as two blue, ever long flowing eyes, as it perches on nothing
Are you God?
and just looks down at you. Some have called me something of sorts. I am known as the Immortal Phoenix. I am one of the deity council of Hex's world. I am
Oh.
also, technically, a patron of Gunderson.
Technically?
It's a long story.
Gotcha.
However, since you shared his mind, his spirit, and his body, I suppose you're in relation to this dire need, Time Walker. In the future, your nephew, Wes Winters, is going to become one of the world's greatest heroes. I need you to guide him to that path. You have already succeeded on the 5 saving it, and Bullet has already succeeded in his mission surviving Armageddon. Now I just need the wave painted for him to become what he needs to be. I had an interest in his father, Tom. Much like his grandfather, he shares ambition, but he shares it in the wrong ways. Nothing too diabolical, I assure you. But his mind is of finances and economics. On a political standpoint, he thinks too small, so he was not chosen. But the passion and the wonder I have felt into your nephew's soul, it's what this universe needs. And I've noticed it in your group. So I chose Bullet for specific reasons. So I share with you this. As Bullet's friend, and as relation to Hex. Keep Wes safe, and keep the path forward, even if you must lay down your life.
Understood.
Fantastic. I look forward to seeing... I can't say that yet. Well, you have a good day then. And you wake up.
I'm not mad at the Phoenix, I'm mad at you. Stop doing this, Hunter! Stop going, I'm not going to tell you what this is. Stop it!
And then you get a knock on your door.
Yellow.
Dragon Queen kicks the door open, just like...
What? Ah!
Today's
Why?
the day. Today's
Why?
the day.
Why?
I put... she's just holding still. It's just like, I'm sorry I baggled you, but this is very important, emergency even.
Why? You, I know you knocked, but why kick down the door?
I meant to open it. I'm so sorry. I needed to open it.
I just woke up. What do you even mean today's the day?
She gently lets go of Sylph and goes, I'm so sorry about that, Sylph. I just needed to grab you on my way over here. Alright, it won't happen again. But, you two, today is the fucking day, lads.
What? What day?
Were you not aware?
Aware of what? Speak, dang it!
Wait, you're not talking about that day, are you?
X's birthday, aye, lads!
How do you know about expert?
Well, the last time that I went to Nebulosa, I exchanged a lot of information with their mom, and they shared a lot of charming memories that they have. The limited ones, of course, sad times. But, however, I was able to understand their favorite color, their favorite dish, and their birthday as well. And today is the day, and it's gonna be the best. She picks you up, Andrew, and goes, the best day he's ever fucking had. He's a depressed little shite, and I'm going to make him feel so wonderful.
2 things. 1, please put me down.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She does.
And number 2, Hex never brought this up to me because they don't want it to be brought up.
Grug falls from the ceiling.
How did you even...
Grug points at Sylph. Grug.
Why are you Sylph, what'd you do?
I didn't put him up there.
Greg turns his dial. He goes, "He showed me how to appear from ceilings."
What?
Greg looks at Sylph and just goes, "For stealth reasons."
I say this as the player. Grug is still the best character we have ever made.
I was teaching you about stealth. By the way, you failed. You're not supposed to give yourself away.
Greg turns his dial. Like, "But you didn't see me coming."
Okay, that works if you land on the opponent. That doesn't work if you land next to the opponent.
Greg pulls out a Sprite.
Where do you keep getting these from?
Greg, I think they just said Greg.
I'm gonna ask the quill, and it's gonna not give an answer. I swear. Gosh dang it. It's also funny because I have Starry next to me.
I got water.
Oh my God.
Calvin, do you have a drink next to you?
Technically, no, because I finished it a little bit ago.
It's okay. It counts. It counts.
It counts. It counts. Okay, but
right.
you didn't answer my thought. Thanks, Grug. Hex doesn't. Last I talked to Hex, they don't want people knowing about their birthday.
That's probably why. It's something to do with just they don't care that it happens or something like that. Well, you know what? I am going to make my fiance feel like the most special fucking person in the goddamn world. And you know what? It's gonna fucking happen. So I also asked their father what kind of things they enjoy, and points to Sylph. They enjoy herbs and plants. I have a feeling you might know what kind.
Yeah, but I think you're missing the point. There's a difference between not caring that your birthday comes and actively keeping it a secret from everybody.
Well, I mean, Hex keeps secrets all the time. It's fine. Listen, and she just goes down on one knee to Sylph and just listen. You are a spirit of the Force, so I feel like you can find slash figure out ways to get spices and herbs without harming any forest in the most best way possible. I'm leaving this mission to you, Sylph. She puts an arm around your shoulder and just goes, "I believe in you, lad. Just like I believed in you when you showed me that dragon move, huh?"
We're all gonna get punted to the frickin' stratosphere by Hex and make them back.
And you, she points to Andrew.
Oh no! Why are you dragging me into this?
Well, because you're family. Greg just kind of looks and goes, "Damn, she got you there."
No, hold on. No, there is a reason I'm looking something up.
Okay.
Okay, I can make the reference and actually have it be the correct name. Do not Vin Diesel me here.
Listen, suppose you're friendly. Sorry about that voice. Anyway,
Nothing's more important than family. Shut up.
you are in charge of the cake. It's a simple task. This will not be like Robert's birthday. It's Hex, okay? So this should be completely and utterly fine. So, you have... hold on. So, aren't you the cook of your group?
Yes.
Do you perhaps knows what kind of flavors Hex might like? I know what they like dinner-wise and liquid-wise, and don't worry, I'll take care of that. But pastries, I don't think I've ever brought that up to him.
Yeah, just leave that to me.
Fantastic, Sylph. I knew you were awesome at this. Now, Andrew, your job is to get the big cake, the good grand one, all right? And I can leave you with that, right?
Okay, but
I need to go to the planet Vigurgan.
I still think you're missing the point that we're trying to make here.
I'm understanding the point, but I'd like to substitute that point with the best fucking day of Hex's life.
If Hex doesn't want people knowing about their birthday, they probably don't want to celebrate it.
And it might be something due to bad things, but you know what? We're gonna overflow it with the good.
That's not
That's
how
what
trauma
heroes
works.
Maybe not, but we're gonna try because we are more spiteful. And maybe my Hex is showing, but that's beside the point.
You're trying so hard to keep this train going, and it's just...
Listen, I want to give Hex their privacy. However, I feel like they deserve this. You know, they've impacted our lives so well. And this is not me wanting to try to be nosy and all that, but I feel like they haven't gotten anything like this in a long time, and they've existed for a long time.
I'm gonna get kicked. That's what's gonna happen. Hex is gonna kick me for this.
I'll take the blame for it, alright?
Does not help.
She looks at both of you and just puppy eyes and just, please.
Roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion, that's right. Hey, 17!
Okay. Fine.
I mentally ask Andrew, you did get her, you did record her saying that she'll take the blame for this because it is her fault, right?
Internally to Grug, you got that right.
Grug just slowly holds up the video camcorder that
Go on.
that Kane had the other day. Just, oh yeah, that's another thing that happened. Fucking Sylph was in a badass Yu-Gi-Oh duel. That was the thing.
Grug just then puts it down. We're good. We got it.
Just
Again mentally I say, I'm gonna have to ask Grug how he got that camera from Kane once Dragon Queen leaves.
You know the answer is gonna be Grug, right?
Yes.
the defeat in his voice.
Defeated. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine, we'll do it.
Great. Now, I'm gonna go ahead off-world to a certain planet. Fuck, what was it called? I think it was Vlergen? I think it was, or it was in the Vlergen system. Anyway, regardless, I'm gonna go there, and I'm also gonna ask Double X Nova to see if they show up to just mind their damn business. With Hex, if they show up a little bit early, we are going to throw the. She raises her arm up, expecting high fives. We are going to throw the best damn thing that Hex has ever been a part of, and we're gonna fucking nail this. He's gonna feel so special. Arms up, boys. Grug without hesitation, just slam dunks. That's what I'm talking about.
In
Grug.
the split second that they do it, just to self, like, are we doing this? That feels like a no.
Sorry, but you talked to me, I got distracted.
Yeah, Dragon Queen pulled up their hands like as if they're giving high fives. Like, come on, guys! Like, and just internally to you very quickly. Are we actually going to do this? I think we kind of have to. Fine, I just.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Put some force behind that, Andrew. Come on, you're the sponge guy.
I know we're both incredibly strong. I still feel like I'd somehow send you through my room.
I mean, or at the very least, shockwaves could happen. Okay, maybe the small high five does work. Come on there, little Sylph. Put it here.
Yeah.
You just poke the hand.
I don't know what that was, but off.
What do you do? What do you do, Sylph?
What you said.
Oh, okay. It's enough. All right, lads, let's go. All right. Now, we got to think. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. All right. Before I go, do all my bit. I got to double check with Glam on something, and I got to double check on Xander on something. Hey, be back. And she just leaves.
This
Apparently, both Clem and Xander will also be in trouble.
why Glum?
Seeing as how Dragon Queen had to talk to both of them, they're in on it already.
You and I are both gonna get hit, aren't we? Well, not you. Me. Definitely me. I'm gonna get hit.
Grug.
Yes, hi, Greg.
Kane just goes, "Oh, that's where the cat went. I see."
I would like that back. My brother, I'd like that back.
I would like that back. I need to upload Sylph's dueling footage, please. Grug just hands it back. Thank you.
Okay, so you're gonna get those flowers and plants and things, and I have to get a cake?
Yeah, that part still confuses me. I can bake cake. Why would you need to give a cake?
I was gonna say, do I have to actually, like, bake it? Because I'm not the baker.
Grug points at Andrew, turns his down, and goes, "Can you summon a baker?"
What?
Grug turning his dial, just like, you know, beans.
Hunter, I'm stupid. Player to player.
You can summon a panda named Beans. He can do anything you tell him to. He's basically a panda version of Grug. He excels at picking, not fighting.
Right. Sylph, if you can, get some ingredients. This cake's gonna be made.
Yeah. And if Hex asks, let's just say, we were in the mood for cake and decided to make it from scratch.
Yeah, we can get away with that.
Alex kind of like, because, you know, you guys kind of shared the same space. He's like, what the fuck's with all the racket here, guys?
Dragon Queen kicked down my door.
I'm not asking. Nope.
It's
Me
really...
and the guys are gonna go train.
All right.
Hey, Sylph.
Yeah.
Man, it is really easy to get him to leave. Just bring up something we've done in our adventures, and he'll just leave immediately.
Wait a second.
What?
I need to ask the quill something.
Oh, Lord. It's that time again.
How many people is Dragon Queen dragging into this mess? And who are they?
At the very least, 4 people.
Xander, Glem, me, and Self. How high of a roll was that?
17.
Oh, hold on. No, that's it at the very least. Meaning there's a chance there's more.
Oh dear.
I say that number just in case the DM forgets about a particular certain person.
Okay.
You don't. Okay, just to be clear, you don't think Dragon Queen would literally go talk to the news saying, "Today is Hex's birthday, let's all celebrate," right?
They dang well better. They better not. No, I thought you were reaching for your dice, and I was about to go. You put those down right
This is
now.
my dice. This is my drink over here.
Okay, if you were going for your freaking dice, I was about to go, and you put that down right now.
So, fellas, no kidding.
So you see a news broadcast.
I'm Terracotta. I'm newsman, and I'm Dragon Queen. Celebrate Hex's birthday, you fucking shites. I wanted to say my piece later on, everyone. Right. So today's weather.
See that?
No,
That'd be the moment where Andrew
What if I
somehow
remember?
is faster than Dragon Queen, appears next to them, and goes, "What the?"
Nope.
No, at that
Speed.
No. At that point, that is when you rewind time, get to the news station first, grab Dragon Queen, and locker room her.
No, that's when you rewind time just before she leaves. One more thing.
Yeah.
You're not going to the fucking news, are you?
No, that's as she leaves the room. Andrew's there already. Like, where the frick did you? Excuse me. Come here. Okay. All right. So yeah, you get plants. I need ingredients, and I'll make the best cake possible.
All right.
Grug just claps. Ooh, new friend? New friend? Grug.
Greg.
So, do you summon beans?
I'm waiting for the ingredient. I'm waiting to get the ingredients. Then beans will be summoned.
Ah, okay. All right, Sylph. You gonna make them, or you gonna? Is someone gonna go get them?
I have an apothecary book. I can just grab them out of the book.
Yes, you can. Roll me nature.
Okay, the first two equal 8, and the second two equal 28.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. You get all that you need. Yeah,
Everything.
everything you need.
All right. And I summon beans.
Go ahead, roll me a wisdom check, please.
Rolls low. It attacks me. 23.
What'd you get? As a puff of pink cloud appears in front of both of you, and you see a standing panda just go, "Hello,
Hi.
my name's Beans.
Nice to meet you,
Ooh.
Beans.
Ooh, cooking supplies." He just hobbles over, and he just, "What are we doing today?" Grug just, our eyes goes, "I love him."
Oh, who's that?
Who's this little fella? Oh, he's a cute little guy. He just picks him up. He's like, "Hello."
Grug just turns over. Can we keep him?
Just like he never leaves.
Your hex is showing, Grug.
Grug. What is this cute little child? I love him.
It's Grug.
I love Grug. Grug goes, "Grug loves you too, little buddy." Grug. He's like, "It tickles." And he just puts him down. He goes, "Okay, well, first things first." And he just hobbles over to the sink and just washes his paws. "Okay, what are we doing today, guys?"
Internally to self, I'm like, this is the best thing ever.
Yes! But remember, this is the calm before the storm.
My point stands. All right, we are making the best gosh dang cake ever.
The best cake, you say? He grabs a chef hat out of nowhere and just plops it on his head. It tilts just a little bit. He goes, "Alrighty then." Also, an apron, ties it up, and just looks all professional. He goes, "Let's get started."
I'm not even gonna ask where he got these. I love him.
Grabs the ingredients and then just summons another table and just goes full ham on it. He's gonna
becomes
go ahead
a cloud
and
of smoke. He's just making everything.
It's gonna roll cooking tools. That is a 45. He
How
is
many-
making very nice work. He's like mixing a lot of the ingredients. He goes, "Oh, my tired little paw wrists. What was your name?" And he points to you, Sylph.
My name is Sylph.
Could you help me stir this real quick? My paws are starting to ache just a little bit.
Sure.
Thank you, Sylph. You're amazing. And he just pats your little head. He just hobbles over back to where he was going, and then he's just like, "Now to make handmade icing." And just
Beans is my
Goes
favorite
at
character.
Grug stares at you.
Grug is
I
my
want you-
first love of this series. Beans still is beautiful.
I've been wanting to introduce this character for so fucking long.
So was Beans
he
an
was-
ability I just had that I never remembered, or
He is an ability from the Guardian skill tree that you were given, I think via Sylph. He was also available to own as a familiar at any point in the familiar shop.
Dude, I don't. Well, either way, he's mine now.
He's here, yeah.
He
I think I
never
changed
leaves.
I think I changed his name to Den Den. Which they're the same panda. I'm just gonna tell you now, they're the same fucking panda. So anyway, so he's going to work on that. What do you two do?
Well, Sylph was currently stirring, so
Grug is just sitting in like a little Grug chair and just because there's a panda baking in the kitchen.
having fun, Grug.
Grug. He's just he's a little hoppy. He's very giddy because there's like a fucking
leaves.
he never leaves. We're keeping him. Grug.
No shit, we're keeping.
Also, he can count as a familiar due to you summoning him for a task. He is not considered one. He's just here. He's just his own thing.
He's his own creature who technically can do what I need, but like,
All right. So,
Well-
what do you do?
while he's baking and doing all that, I'm just gonna do a quick little run around the city, see if anyone needs any help or anything, as I try to do. You never know.
Patrolling.
You never know.
All right. Roll me a mobile, please.
56.
56. Yeah, you're moving very fast and efficient. Your eyes, your scanners are moving in a lot of certain directions. And then there's a sewer circle that kind of shoots up in the air and crashes into the side of a building. Like it's like a cookie jammed into something. And out from the hole crawls 3 shadowy arms. And
What the
They're-
heck is this?
from the Bobbert birthday episode is the birthday demons.
So what Andrew does,
Yeah,
it's just hands trying to crawl out, right?
it's hands trying to call. They're like, "Yes, we're getting out, boys." I'm a woman.
So what Andrew does is Andrew just very quickly flies to where they are, just punches them back in the hole and closes it back up.
give me a dex and then a actually just do an overall just athletics check. Just
52.
combo that shit. 52. Yeah, you do exactly that. And then you hear just in the dirt like what the fuck was this? And then a pillar of black magic and all 3 of them split, all surrounding you, just like you again.
I said I closed the portal. Okay, apparently they just come back because they're little bitches.
Oh, that's not a portal. That was like a sewer like circle. So you just grabbed the gravel and just closed the fucking metal sewer pipe. Storm drain, yeah. You just went
me
"No,
again. Why are you all back?
there." We are here because apparently Hell is under new management, and it's on a birthday too. Oh fuck that! Immediately, a pillar of light slams down and disintegrates all three of them. And three giant angelic figures slowly come down. They have like very large orb-like bodies with golden faces carved down them with like paladin type of armors, giant expanding wings of 6 and 8s. They're holding spears and axes. And there's one guy who just looks like winged swagger souls as they just come down and they're just like, finally, we have found these dastardly demons and finally eradicate. Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to. Ah, this is a little awkward. Hello, my name is Michael.
Okay, I'm awake. Just shakes it. Hello?
Pleasure to meet you. Were these demons giving you trouble?
Technically, I just was about to send them back to where they came from, but that works too.
Yeah.
What you did works
that's
too.
Yeah, that's okay. We totally took care of them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Thank you, S. We call him Swag.
Aha! Ah, I get it!
Well, if that's nothing to do, I suppose we should, get out of here. Hold on there, Michael. We apparently have and he pulls out a list on a clipboard. Apparently have a celebration today. The highest caliber. We need to eradicate them too. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Tell me, have you ever heard of someone named Polaris Dramota? We need to eradicate them immediately.
Mayhaps you explain why?
Oh yeah, they need to be eradicated because if they keep continuing on this earth, they might totally get wiped off the face, and the Armageddon may show up again. This time a lot less prepared, don't you know? So yeah, once once they show up, and then they die, that's kind of a situation. The last time they were prepared, but we want to make sure that it won't happen again, nor will it happen ever. So we simply just need to contain them into a specific type of, and he speaks in a language that just sounds like light happening to you, just,
okay, but I can understand every language. What the fuck is this?
This is the closest you can comprehend this to a language of some kind. So yes, we need to contain them in there so that they will, A, be incinerated and destroyed, while B, also never being destroyed. It's complicated.
All right, because I was about to say, if you eradicate them, that just doesn't solve the problem. That just creates a new one.
Basically, it's Celestite proof, and while we love all Celestites, they make our job so much easier. It's just that one in particular. We need to, so if you know them, would you kindly show us which direction they are so that we can evaporate them? So says the Celebration Angels. And if you don't, we'll just go on our merry way.
Wait. This is on the caliber of the Celebration Angels?
Yes, that is what our unit is called. I came up with the name, we know Swag. I think it's great, we know Swag. Go ahead, take a minute, David.
Internally to self.
Internally to self, yeah.
Internally to self.
Go ahead, take a second.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so internally to self, I just go, we're gonna have fun today.
Sylph, you received this mental message. What is your, because you can
You can see what happened.
You didn't see what's happening here. What's your action, bud?
Sorry, I was fixing some stuff on my sheet. I forgot to write down Giga Guardian and looking things over. I also don't have Boost on this list, so if you could send me what Boost does as a message, that would be great because I don't have time to look through the previous sessions to try and find it at the moment. So what was mentally sent to me?
Go ahead, David. Go ahead and repeat all of what just went down while I give Calvin Boost via message.
Okay. So, essentially put, from a sewer drain, those stupid demons were back, the birthday ones. I was about to fight them. They got turned to nothingness by, as they call themselves, the Celebration Angels. And they are now on the hunt for Hex because of the Armageddon.
What if they wouldn't have happened to have been named Mikael, right?
Oh, that would be me. Yeah.
Wait, you can hear this?
Oh,
Hear what?
You're not slick.
If some of the stuff I've read about Mikael is true, then you just met Lucifer's twin.
The fuck you mean his twin?
So throw me a religion real quick.
Remember, I said if what I read is true, so I could be wrong with this.
That's fair.
But one moment, I have to turn on a light.
You're good.
Okay, the first two equal 29. And 2.
Okay, religion dump on David.
Yeah, so apparently in the beginning, Hillel and Mikael were twins. So yeah, there was a major rift once that happened. So yeah, that could be another reason why the literal general of Heaven's army isn't working celebrations, specifically hexes.
Oh yeah, that was my idea. Hey, don't you know?
Again, how are you hearing this?
Hearing what?
What other angels were there?
Michael
So
and Swag.
There's Michael, Swag, and 1 second. Looking at the character
Tyler.
sheet. Hold on. Gabriel.
Okay, Gabriel makes sense since he's literally the messenger of God.
Okay, I will
So
say
there's Michael and there's Swag.
I know you said like you don't want the problem to happen with like people not being prepared. You do know, from what I heard, Polaris now controls hell.
So they are also in a worse position, and you do know them. Fantastic, friend. Where are they hiding? So sites are very hard to find. Please, just show us the way. Go ahead.
Okay. Did you not just comprehend what I said?
Oh yes, they control all the hell. That's not good. Very bad, actually.
Okay, but if they, but you're,
hell. Oh no.
Okay, but your worry is that if they die, then Armageddon appears, which would be all of hell. But they control all
Yes.
of hell. Therefore, they are prepared for
Yes.
every situation where hell shows up.
And they could bring hell here willingly now, at any point, not just when they die. Oh dear, we
And
gotta get rid of that pronto.
and you weren't worried about that when Lucifer was in charge?
No, not a bit.
What do you mean you weren't worried at all because of that?
Well, it's my brother, so yeah, he's whatever.
You, I don't trust anyone who is. I wouldn't, if I was in your position personally, would not trust
Yes.
anyone if they were a leader of hell.
Yeah, well, you're human, so there's things that I can only comprehend so much to you, and you just you know how it works. So why don't you just go ahead and show us? Come on.
You're not. I think you just want to kill them. I really think that's just what you're going for.
We have a job to do, young man. What was his
And
name?
then-
Swag, what was his name? Hold on, let me pull out the fire. He puts away his big spear on his back. He just pulls out a big book and goes, "This may take a while, eh?"
Look, just my point is just meant to be like you have your reasons, yes, but then when I explain why those reasons aren't as horrible, you then just find a way for them to be worse.
That's just how this is, you know, that they're in a position that, could be bad. Now this is definitely a situation that is gonna be worse.
Not
Because
gonna.
it's
There is no
so dramatic.
guarantee.
How do you know that?
Maybe because if they're in, I'm saying this mentally to Andrew so he knows what to say. Maybe because since they're in charge of hell, they can now also prevent Armageddon.
Oh, I tried making that point. Their point is that they could bring Armageddon sooner. To which, okay, you know what? You're trying to ask me how would I know they're going to make things like they are going to make things better. I ask you, how do you know they're going to make things worse?
Because their prophecy states true. So,
But the prophecy already came true, and it was put
and
back.
it won't happen again. And it won't happen again.
There's no
only
guarantee it won't
willingly
happen
and
again,
willingly.
but your worry is that they're going to make it worse. But their prophecy doesn't say they're going to make it worse. Their prophecy just says Armageddon shows up. They didn't say they wouldn't put it back.
They also didn't say it wouldn't happen a second time, and voluntarily, my good man. Gabriel just looks at Swag. Hey, have we found this guy's name yet, or what? Swag goes, "Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, I can't read."
Look, I'll save you the frickin' trouble, all right?
He rolled a 2.
I'm making my okay, but like okay, the prophecy doesn't say this, but then it also doesn't say this.
So we must take precaution and action immediately.
Uh,
I would really like that person's location, young man.
I want you to know,
Andrew-
even if I could tell you, I couldn't even bring you to them.
And what is that?
Andrew, I have an idea.
I literally can't access where they are.
I have an idea to distract Michael.
Go on, make it quick.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm making a homunculus of Hillel.
A homunculus of who?
Hillel, Lucifer before he fell. What better distraction than finding out his brother is back to life, or the chance to be a better brother?
Oh, this shit gonna get biblical today. All right, homunculus time. This is how we're doing it. Okay.
As you're making that and everything, I still have this conversation going, but like, just let me know when it shows up.
Yeah.
Make
sure to roll for that and an Arcana check, please.
Okay,
Alright.
but yeah, I couldn't bring them there. But also, you don't need to take. You weren't going to take precaution on Lucifer. Why are you taking precaution here?
Nah, he's just my brother. Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay, but
No. Let's do it.
as someone who has brothers, no, you cannot just say it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, you're mortal. You wouldn't understand. Now, a Celestite, on the other hand, they are world-ending and creating people. And Heck, they wouldn't know Hex's name. Dromota Polaris is like the worst one, okay?
Because of a prophecy that already came to fruition and has no guarantee of happening again.
And the Roman Empire, but yes. We
Also
were
that
too
book.
Oh, hey, Bullet.
Hello.
Well,
Okay, so for
So, what's up, buddy?
go ahead, Bullet.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah, you were saying something, bud?
Oh, I was just saying, what's up, y'all?
Oh, you got it. You got into the heat of it. We'll explain as soon as they're done with the well, I can't sugarcoat it. Angels.
there is no sugarcoating this. How do you sugarcoat angels?
He said, Brendan, I love you, man. Okay.
What'd he
Alright,
say?
Calvin. He said, all right.
Yeah, that's his reaction.
Go ahead.
Okay, for creating it, 44, and for
Okay.
Arcana, 34.
Okay. So not only do you make the body of who you need, but you also develop your own rules, and this person will always obey you. I want to point out, this is not the exact person in here and up here. But unless you tell them, hey, be this person. And then they'll be like, yes, I could pull this charade. Because they're made because they have to. I got this. But this is your homunculus, and you control how this living new being works. So, as you finish the finishing touches, Beans kind of looks over and goes, that's a person, not a cake. Silly Sylph. And he just goes back to what he's doing. Sylph, there's a center circle that's empty on the homunculus, and as you succeed in creating this person, and you pulsate the back of your palm, the circle is filled with flesh as its eyes open, and just gets up and looks at you. What do you need me to do?
I give him clothes.
Appropriate. What do I do with these?
On.
Okay, you just...
Did you make
What's
the
wrong?
anatomy, or?
Yeah. Accidentally made him naked. So...
Okay. I need. Okay. You know who you're based off of, right?
You've imported those instructions into my head, yes.
All right. I need you to go spend time with your brother. Just all you have to do is make sure he is distracted long enough to forget about what's going on today.
That ain't
Very well.
happening.
Grug just hands him a Bible on his way out. Thank you, I will need this. And he just... Done. And he just puts it down. And he just leaves. He's gonna make
so an accurate representation of most people who read the Bible. Anyway.
Rob, why did you give him that?
Grug's like, Grug?
Hex literally said before that book is inaccurate.
Grug just has a look of panic on his face.
Besides, you could have just made it so he goes back into being. He could be thinking that he needs to be Lucifer, not Hillel.
Grug just puts his arms behind his head and whistles like, oopsie.
Okay.
So
Andrew?
with a disadvantage, he's gonna roll a performance check. and a religion check as well. Okay.
If it's low, I'm giving him plot armor.
You're gonna have to give him plot armor, my guy. His religion check was a 4, and his performance was a 10.
Yeah, plot armor.
Okay, we're rolling again. Better, both 16. Okay. All right, yeah, he's good. And one more time, he needs to roll mobile, but because he has plot armor, roll those. Oh yeah, he's a quick. So suddenly, Andrew, in your perspective, from the distance comes what looks like Satan.
So
I'm sorry, not Satan. Lucifer. I want to stress that.
So I'm just like, my point still is just trying to. Is that freaking Lucifer? What?
Nice try. You can't fool me. He
No.
was slain by me.
I just slowly turn.
And it just
He just slowly turn his head over.
He goes, "What are you, Lucy?" He is just like, my brother Mark.
Internally to self right now, I'm just like, wait, so he's slain Lucifer, and he still thinks he won't do anything bad. He killed the man.
I thought you were dead. That is but a misconception, brother.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
So I think following of not Sylph and not Andrew, this is not Lucy. Parentheses. Just no.
Not Lucy.
Or Kevin. It's not Kevin. This one's not Lucy. I know you didn't exactly name him that, Calvin, but the meme still lives on.
So
I said hello.
Oh yes.
not Hellel.
Not Hellel, right.
Which coincidentally also means morning star.
He goes,
Okay.
So, you returned. I did. How? Magic. Of course, you're aware of silly things such as magic, brother. Points his sword at him and goes, and perhaps it's time we put you back where you lay, brother. Now hold on. Don't you want to reminisce on days like old brothers should? Have a drink, a cup of coffee, relax. When's the last time we actually sat down and talked, Michael? He's going to roll a persuasion, and Michael's going to have to roll a insight. Okay. Mike's insight is mid. Okay. Michael just slowly walks forward with his sword. He goes, weren't you starting Armageddon? That was the past. And that was prophecy propaganda. You know how it is. It's all based on the job. You know how it is. And now your throne has been taken over by a Celestite. You know how dangerous that is. It can be, but they proved their worth and they were worthy enough to take my throne. Shouldn't that be enough to see change in the universe? The multiverse, realms beyond.
I'm gonna hurt Michael. His logic is such bull.
There is protocol we have to follow, brother. True, but at the end of the day, isn't protocol just a 9 to 5? Perhaps an arrangement, a job opportunity that we could overlook through personal things? Just to sit down in a cup of coffee. Then you may do as you wish with me. No tricks, no games.
I mentally say to Andrew, well, he's definitely laying into the pride aspect of hello.
You just hear his voice to you, Sylva's like, am I doing my job, master?
Good.
Very good. I am very
No.
scared, Master. This is a new emotion to me.
So I'm just waiting for his response, because that'll determine what Andrew does next. Andrew's going to do something either way, but he wants to see this play out first.
Swagger and Gabe are just watching this, like, looking back at each other. And Michael just points the blade toward him and just... Oh, I could use a cup of coffee, and just gives him a hug.
So, and none of them are paying attention to Andrew, right?
Yeah, no.
So he just turns invisible. He just leaves.
Okay.
Well, I was going to give you an advice on how to distract Gabriel.
They're already distracted. It's for swag, just jingle some keys in front of him, throw it across it. Ooh, he just runs up.
Yeah, that seems about right. From what I...
Don't do that to Swag.
And as for Gabriel, just give him a letter and say it needs to go to a very far off place. He's a messenger. He needs to deliver the mail.
There are temptations in my mind. To be really stupid.
Okay, Michael.
What are you
better be
rolling,
glad-
Haunter?
Andrew, you feel a presence next to you. And just, hello, my son. It is not George. It is actual Jesus Christ. They
What?
look the exact same, except for their eyes.
I'm gonna say this before Andrew turned invisible, just so you know, just for sake.
About to turn invisible and then just...
Excuse me?
Hello, my son. It is I.
Jesus?
It is me. I hear you're in a bit of a pickle, Andrew.
You could say that.
He looks at Gabriel and goes, "Hey, go ahead, give that message to the Monkey King. He's invited to a party of mine this weekend. Right away, sir." He just leaves. Swag.
Okay, that raises questions.
He looks at Swag and goes, "Swag, there's a certain individual I need you to go kill. For the Lord, of course, my father himself." "Yeah, it shall be done, my lord." And he just away. As Michael and not
Hello.
LL leave, Jesus turns to you and goes, "Now, I have a question for you, miss. Have you heard of someone named George Jermoda?"
Yes?
You tell me he's a very funny guy.
Okay.
Peace be with you, brother. Now, I have to go calm down a priest known as Father Bishop. Apparently he was seeing ghost pirates or something. Have a good day."
Yeah,
just
that's a thing.
Leaves. He leaves as you say that. Just, no.
Okay, that happened.
Sylph, you saw that, right?
Yeah,
I looked at you tone as you said that.
I saw that. Still can't believe I saw it. But
I'm
on
gonna
a different note,
See, now,
Michael better be happy about this new beginning I gave him.
now I have an odd question. I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what happens now if I say Jesus Christ? Is it still George? Or...
George shows up and goes, "Yes, my son."
You good, bro?
Mudfod's getting perceptive real quick.
I can believe it.
They follow me to 9 different solar systems, and I decided to backtrack on Earth. May take a minute. What do you need?
Hold on, wait a minute. You've still been trying to run away for a week?
They're very perceptive.
My guy, you're gonna get the beating of your life.
Yes.
Uh, Andrew?
That beating.
Andrew, should we warn George about what's going on with Dragon Queen and what she's planning?
Yeah, I'll warn that just in case. So two things. One, I saw Jesus. Like actual Jesus.
I'm right here.
No.
Oh, you saw?
No.
Oh, sorry. You saw GTA man.
Actual Jesus.
Oh, okay. All right. Fucking baller. All right.
He said you're a funny guy.
Thanks, Jay.
J-Man.
Hey, I said I owe you one back in Babylon. You know I got you.
Okay, number 2. So, small situation. Dragon Queen found out some things. Hex's birthday.
His face turns stone cold. First thing goes, we don't talk about that.
Yeah,
and he leaves.
No, George. Problem.
Nah, he's gone.
No, I mean internally, because sometimes he listens in. Just like, no, like, actual. This is not a they know problem. This is a they're gonna do something with that knowledge problem.
You hear nothing.
So if we're mega
Well, now George is in trouble. We tried to warn him.
Okay, I can't do it through. Can Hex hear the DD links? They technically aren't listening right now, so they shouldn't be able to, but
I was gonna say the DD links have been turned off before they officially started their vacation.
okay.
So,
but all right. So just to Dragon Queen normally, I guess.
Yeah.
Dragon Queen.
You can hear a lot of slicing, stabbing, and screaming.
Dragon Queen, I think we need to stop.
What's that? Killing a god?
What do you mean you're killing a god?
And then she hangs up.
No! Just listen! No, it's through a link. It's not, gosh.
Yeah, and I've said that this is kind of like a hallway channel type of link where one can kind of metaphorically walk further down the hallway and hang up.
Dragon Queen, you need to stop.
You hear nothing.
So if we're gonna die. We're just straight up gonna die.
Yeah, but we're not gonna. Yeah, but at least we're trying to stop this.
Trying only counts in very rare situations, and this is Hex we're talking about here.
Well, with us trying, we're most likely not going to get the brunt of whatever is going to be unleashed.
Oh, Lord.
While pondering all of that, Bobber kind of just walks down the street with Bullet Gunderson and goes, and he just grabs Andrew and just hugs him real tight.
Hi, Bobbert. Hi, Bullet.
What's going on?
Oh, me and Bullet were just hanging out, don't you know?
I met Jesus.
I'm sure you did, lad. Hey, you want to meet the father? Here, and he grabs like a pint.
No. I mean, as I pull up the recording and just quickly check, I met.
All they see is a glowing ball of light. It's kind of blurry, lad.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate side effect. Seriously, though, this is not a joke thing.
Straight before you see Jesus again.
No, okay, so oh gosh, I can't even explain anything to anyone. Oh jeez. Okay, if you meet some random angel creature named Michael who's looking for Hex, he'll call them Polaris, but Hex, say nothing.
Okay.
Cool. Glad we got that sorted. How's that cake coming along internally? I say that.
Sylph, how would you say the cake would become along?
It's
Given-
coming. It's coming along very well.
That's good. That's really good. Because at this point, I'm just going to drop it off and just hide.
Just gonna drop it off and die. So, what you doing out here, Andrew?
I was doing my daily route, checking if anyone needed anything. Demons showed up, tried to stop them. They got eradicated by angels. Angels got distracted, trying to kill Hex. And now I'm here. And I don't know what to do anymore.
That sounds almost as weird as the time Bullet told me that you two traded bodies or something. All the adventures you lads go through. I don't remember when I went on adventures. Well, I'm old as fuck and I run a tavern. He slaps you on the back.
I guess I could finish up my route. I don't know if anything else is going on today. I hope nothing else is going on today. Jesus.
You hear a voice in your head just going, "Did you need something else, miss?" Sorry, wait, wrong person. And then they kiss.
They
Modified memory.
disappear. They disappear. George comes in. Yes, my son.
Whoops.
Wait, what am I doing back here?
Oh, sorry. Not my gimmick. And he just slips again.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm letting Coda know you guys saw IRL Jesus.
Hold on. I know what I'm typing out of context in main general.
What, you thought the thumbnail was lying? Nah. Like, actually, Jesus, not George? Yep.
There we go. Out of context message in main general.
Okay. Jesus is real, I met him.
No one's gonna
Oh, beautiful.
it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. He goes, alright. Well, I'm going back to work. Nice talking to you, Bullet. He just leaves.
See ya, Bobbert. Well,
All
boy,
right, so it's just you and Bullet. What do you two do?
want to finish the route and check if anyone needs help? Bullet?
Bullet just staring at an orange juice billboard.
My bad, y'all.
Oh, right.
Yes, I am randomly thinking of OJ as I speak.
Okay. You want to finish the daily route, just see if anyone needs any help around town?
Yes. Sounds about good.
Do you travel via walking, flying, car, perhaps?
Hey, Haunter?
Hey.
I think you accidentally messed up. Main General is currently in the void. On Discord.
What the fuck?
Just drag it. Just drag it back.
Alright. Cool. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Okay,
Anyway.
alright. Yeah, that confused me because I was like, wait, why is it above the void? Hold on, is that on map 2? Yes, it is. What?
Good to know that's a thing I can do. Anyway,
you can drag them in any order. I did in Pokemon D&D chat too, but sorry, distraction. Say what you're gonna say, Bullet.
I think I'm gonna fly this time.
All right, you're
Alright.
flying. Anything? So you're gonna fly, Andrew. I assume you're also gonna fly.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, both of you roll me my mobiles.
Gonna meet Mikael again and just be like, so by the way, about that Polaris. 40.
40. Okay.
18.
All right. So, following Andrew's lead, you guys fly around for quite a bit. Okay. Bullet, you recall having a dream this morning, before you woke up, about the immortal phoenix, and
Right.
how it said that it was weird that you switched bodies during your pirate adventure, but glad things are more back in order, and you did help in the flushing away Armageddon and saving Wes, and you received instructions by the Phoenix to make sure Wes Winters has a better path in the future, because he is destined to be one of the greatest heroes in the future. Also, he says to tell Andrew that she says hi.
Good to know.
So while you guys are flying, it doesn't seem like too much is going on. Do you guys want to, chat, talk? It doesn't look like anything abnormal throughout the city is happening.
Well, that's good, at least.
Yeah, sounds about right.
This is the DM's key to roleplay, gosh dang it. Get closer.
Talk.
Socialize.
As well as fight event counters.
So situations are going on today, but it's nothing you should wrap yourself in, because good lord, I'm scared. It has to do with Dragon Queen kicked down my door and everything. It was
Anything of that nature concern you, Bullet?
Well, it initially didn't seem too concerning. However, I must inquire more about.
Are you certain you want to know more? This is your time to back out if you want to. I'm just asking.
I'm all ears.
Okay. Well, today is Hex's birthday. I brought it up to their twin who has the same birthday. And they straight up said me, dead stare, we don't talk about that, and then disappeared. While Dragon Queen is currently on the mission to make this the best day of Hex's life ever. Are you seeing the problem?
Okay, now, yes, I definitely see it.
Okay. So, Dragon Queen essentially has been forcing me and Silk to help out with this bullcrap, and, yeah. I'm gonna hide after we're done.
Oh, boy. Well, happy birthday, Hex.
He just says that while raising his fist. I just woo.
Happy birthday to Hex! Orange juice in hand, clinks it with the billboard and drinks it.
Free days.
Free glass of orange juice, like, one drink.
F it, I need it. Okay,
You just clink.
clink
You
glasses.
just clink. Yeah, you clink glasses.
Okay, actually, no, this is some pretty damn good orange juice, actually. I see why you like it.
So yeah, Bullet, you and Andrew are just vibing with orange juice.
Right.
You're gosh dang right.
It's vibing into space. Nice, Jenny's OJ.
This is the fucking life.
I was gonna say, do you say your catchphrase, Bullet?
I did not actually. Fuck.
Certified work in progress.
Oh yes. It's certified work in progress.
He said,
Yeah, he said the thing.
Tommy also comes out of his baseball and just like gestures to Bullet. I also want orange juice.
All right, Tommy. Fair enough. Here's a glass for you.
He just drinks it like a fucking feral goblin on a bottle.
He's been waiting. Been waiting his whole gosh dang life for this.
Okay.
Like it's Denny's happy hour up in here.
Denny's happy hour.
Tommy kind of just tugs onto your Jack and go, did you have a weird dream about the weird bird?
Weird bird.
The immortal phoenix.
Oh yes. Yeah, I did in fact have a dream about the immortal phoenix.
Tommy just grabs his gun, spins the thing, and goes, I'm gonna shoot that bird. No one messes
Why?
with my bullet.
Why?
Okay, that's random.
Why?
Because you guys can understand Monkey, you know. He's just like, no one fucks with my boy's head like that. I'm gonna shoot a bird. I don't know what a phoenix is, but I'm gonna shoot the bird.
I'm sorry. I just would like to point out something. Everything that we've done, every session, everything that's happened, every event that's gone down, Tommy saying he's gonna shoot a bird is what quantifies Bullet to say that was random.
You know, you guys traded some phoenix blood for a troll penis, which you thought was the blood of Jesus Christ. Like, you guys met Jesus IRL. You guys fought birthday cake demons. Like,
We've done all this.
Introduction to Swagger Souls and Morgan Freeman.
Right. Morgan Freeman was a part of this.
So this is weird for Bullet.
This is where Bullet draws the line.
My man's got priorities uncapable for everyone else here. I respect it.
I respect it too.
I like to think Andrew also says that IRL, just like, you know, the weird shit.
Of everything we've done.
Who can shoot a gun, mind you, who can turn into a fire were-gorilla, is gonna shoot a big bird. But no, the bird shooting is weird to you. I put syrup in your gun shoes, my guy.
I made your gun shoes have the ability to fire breakfast.
Could fire breakfast, you summon a fire bison and kill Dwayne Johnson. And this is weird. Okay, buddy.
This is the one that goes, well, that was random.
Brendan, I love you, buddy.
I just felt the need to point that out because that's just the first thing that came to my mind.
I like to think after a while you guys are like flying and patrolling. You guys are just, as Bullet suggested when he clanked the glass with the billboard as well, that you guys are just like perched over on top of the building, just sitting, just looking at the entire city, drinking some orange juice with a gun monkey.
Damn right.
Yes.
America. Yeah.
You good, Brendan? So, anything else you guys want to talk about, discuss?
I'm good. I explained my piece.
How about you, Brendan?
I'm good. Same.
He's just contemplating all that happened. Okay, cool. All right. So, we're gonna cut back to Sylph and the Cake real quick. So Denden is, oh god, not Denden. Beans. Sorry, gotta correct that. Beans the panda is kind of done making the cake, and just slides it over to you, Sylph, and goes, "All it needs is the finishing frosting touch."
All
Takes
right.
he takes the chef hat and the apron off and goes, "Okay, well, I'm tired. I'm a." He stretches as much as his panda arms can stretch. I'm gonna take a little panda nap. If you need me, just contact Andrew.
All right.
And he, in the pink smoke, and he gone. Grog immediately looks sad. He just turns, points toward the pink cloud, looks at Sylph. He just has a sad expression, turns his down, and goes, "Bring him back."
And you heard what he said. Talk to Andrew.
And
Grug through deity link to you. Andrew just goes, "The panda's gone. Grug, bring him back."
did he say anything when he was leaving?
Grug.
Phil, did the panda say anything when it was leaving?
Well, if we wanted him back, we had to contact you.
So he does his duty and then he disappears. Okay. Grug, he'll
By the way, the cake is done. By the way, the cake is done, and I put all the herbs and flowers for Hex in a box that is not wrapped, because I don't need him coming after me for that. And if you need me, I'll be in my mirror.
No, do not go in the mirror to hide from Hex, Phil.
Would you like to join me? All you have to ask yourself is, do I want to face myself, or deal with Hex when he finds out what's going on?
So, Bullet, I'm gonna hide from the Armageddon that's gonna be coming down. Do you want to join just to be certain we're all gonna be safe?
Bullet, what offer do you take?
Hey, I don't mind tagging along.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think I'll tag along.
All right.
Grug through deity link just goes, "And you're gonna bring back the panda, right?"
He'll come back, Grug. As I was about to say, he will be back.
He kind of crosses his arms, pouting. He's just good.
Grug, I love the panda as much as you do. Trust me, I want him back. But he needs to rest. Grug!
You just there's just a single tear that that it isn't falling, but it's just forming. He's just like, okay.
It's enough to make a grown grug cry, but not this grug.
You fuckers every weekend, I swear. Anyway.
So just put the cake with Dragon Queen. Where do you want the cake?
Still fighting a god! Almost done!
Just answer the question!
Put it in the fridge or something! Killed the god!
Okay. So you have time for you have time for a quick chat?
Right, then. Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna be right back. I need to get something to eat.
Okay.
Fuck Adonis!
Okay, Dragon Queen. Dragon Queen.
Aye, lad. Yes.
We need to talk.
Aye, what's up?
This is genuinely a horrible idea.
Oh, you're telling me? You know how many times I had to
not the killing of the god thing.
You would look at this bastard and you'd be like, ooh, this is... Ooh.
Dragon Queen. Okay, look.
Are you telling me I'm wrong?
That's not the point I'm trying to make, Dragon Queen.
Alright. Speak your mind. Tell me.
The point I'm trying to make is that I had talks earlier. Specifically, talks with George. Because apparently, to put...
Oh, it's his buddy too! Right, they're twins!
To put into perspective, just to cliff notes why I was even talking to George in the first place. Angels appeared. Angels are no longer here. I met Jesus.
Yeah, that's George.
No, like actual Jesus.
Oh. What was it?
Hmm?
If you say religious experience, I will come over there and I will beat the shit out of you. Okay.
No. Not even gonna say that. Look, my point is that I talked with George. I mentioned the birthday thing, and you want to know what his response was? We don't talk about that in the most serious, straightforward face, and then he just disappeared.
Huh. There's a part of me that is kind of feeling bad here. Because it feels like this is following on something just not good for them. But also, like, I want to make them feel special for once, you know? They've been through a lot. Hex especially. And I feel like we're a little too deep just to stop. It just... With all this, I feel like I kind of want to, but, like, I don't want to do nothing. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just act like a normal day?
That's what they want to do.
Sure, but they can have happy moments and wonderful times. You know, especially with their fiance, their family, their friends, their kids, which they found their kid, Andrew, this year. I'd like to think a lot of good could outweigh any bad that they would think of. Maybe.
I want to think that. But this is Hex. And we know that despite how you would think outweighing good and bad, doesn't always work that way for their mind, especially with what they've gone through.
True, but they're going to therapy, so that
they are.
That's always a good thing.
They are.
So perhaps we can show them a new light, you know? Especially now that their life is so much better. Look, I hear what you're saying, and it's not me trying to dodge around it. I'm not Xander. Speaking of which, I gotta go find him. Which is why... And you hear it. I found this bastard. And she just pulls out a tooth from the dead god.
Why'd you have to
Xander?
kill a god for that?
Oh, because this is the god of the hunt from this planet. So, being that Xander is a tricky little fucker to find, I got this thing. And it can find anyone. It's a one-time use only. But they have to be almost, if not near dead, or freshly dead for me to use it. I'm not doing this again. I was gonna save it in case, like, Hex was hiding from their problems, but I see that he's improved a lot lately. So I felt like I'm gonna use it against Xander instead.
Okay.
I also can't find Glem anywhere. But Nova told me that he was busy working on a personal project.
Okay.
Said it was job related, so I left him be, and I'm one step at a time.
I want to believe the best, but I'm
Right.
fully expecting this to blow up in people's faces.
Which is why I know I kind of burst through your door and said, "Hey, we're doing a fucking birthday." But there's a part of me that wants to be careful and cautious about this. We're not gonna have a big extravaganza. I didn't tell a lot of people. If anything, I told you guys. Their birth kid. Actively looking for Xander. Maybe we should tell Bobbert. He does have the good alcohol. No, I didn't tell anyone other than that.
Okay. So, Coda should be joining soonish, right?
Within an hour or 5 minutes, yes.
Cool. All right, so Samuel. Samuel just joined. He said, "I just joined. What is happening? Andrew is using a serious voice, and Hex is being talked about. This doesn't seem good."
I'll give that recap,
So,
buddy.
Samuel, my friend, my buddy. Oh boy. So,
From the beginning. Go ahead.
So there's a lot that you missed within almost 2 hours. There's a lot. So, Dragon Queen burst down Andrew's door while carrying Sylph and said, "Hey, it's Hex's birthday. We're going to do something special." Forced us to help out, pretty much. And then ran off to apparently kill a god. Freaking, we took care of all that. We made the stuff happen. I patrolled around city. Birthday demons from the Bobbert special came back. They died within a second because of, as one does, yeah.
Celebration Angels, yes.
Yeah, yes. Celebration Angels appeared and obliterated those demons. And apparently also needed to take down Hex. This was Michael, brother of Lucifer, Gabriel, messenger, and Swag, who's just a Swagger Souls reference. Nothing to do with the Bible. He's just there.
I'm killing a demon.
Yeah, so they were very...
his into some kind of demon troll that Saphira killed. He's like, "Fuck you in the name of the Lord."
God is great.
God is great.
Neighborhood Catholics side bombers. What a fun day.
I'm gonna show you the fucking Lord, and then he sticks a blunt inside of his mouth, smokes it through his helmet, and then crushes its neck.
Oh my freaking gosh! What's in main general? Hold on.
I'm the storm that is.
I love Coda. So yeah, so those guys showed up. We're very adamant about wanting to take down Hex, for reasons that I think are just specious. And oh gosh, the gift.
God damn it, Coda.
Gosh, take it, Coda.
I love it. I love it.
So yeah. So after a lot of back and forth, Sylph just made a homunculus that was Lucifer before he became Lucifer, and now Michael's having a friendly coffee chat with them. Then Jesus Christ appeared. Not George. Not George. Jesus Christ appeared and said, "I got you. distracted Gabriel, and distracted Swag. And then left. I knew those two chill sessions were leading too good to be true. Yeah. So there was that. Oh my gosh. So, freaking trying to think. So we took care of all that. Oh, so being a Christian still makes sense in this universe. Yeah, no. As we've described, Jesus is very real in this in this world.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh yeah. I of course had to make a joke at Christian's expense, which I'll tell you in a moment after the recap. So Bullet then appeared. We had chat. Just patrolled around city. Drank orange juice. It was great. And freaking after talking to George, actually, like now George, not Jesus Christ, George, and mentioning Hex's birthday because they share a birthday, he just looked at me dead faced and said, "We don't talk about that," and then just disappeared. Cut to cake being made by a lovely panda named Beans that I can summon. Sylph picking out a ton of flowers. And all of that. Finally talking to Dragon Queen after killing that god. And now we're in the midst of trying to have a conversation of maybe we shouldn't be throwing this party. To which Dragon Queen is still going, okay, but like I wanna though.
Not in the sense that you normally are used to. Like she's generally in this sense you can feel of just like, oh fuck, did I fuck up? But like Hex deserves good in life, kind of.
Yeah.
Coda says getting into comfy clothes and then they'll join. Okay.
Okay. So the joke I made at Christian's expense is when the homunculus was leaving, Grug handed them a Bible. And he very swiftly flipped through it and was like, all right, and then left. So I just said, so most Christians reading the Bible.
So,
and it's sad how true that actually is. So there's your recap.
Yep. How do you feel, Sam?
Yeah, how do you feel?
Dragon Queen goes, all right, I would like to continue this conversation in just a moment. I gotta run an errand.
All right.
She hangs up from, like...
I approve of this joke completely. Yeah! Good overall, not as bad as I expected. Yeah, fair, Samuel.
So, later in Hong Kong...
No.
We see Xander kind of like hold some random guy up to a wall and goes, I know they're here. You tell me exactly. And he speaks in Chinese like, I don't know what you're talking about. Take my money. He's like, I mean, I will since you're offering. And then he just like gets out. He's like, get out of here. Oh, fuck. I was going to ask him where the closest. And he's gone. Well, I wonder if things here are, in fact, just say made here instead of made in China. Dragon Queen appears behind him, grabs him by the throat, and he goes, I feel a sense of cunt is grabbing my... And then we later trek to the Galapagos Islands, where an impact of Xander's body gets thrown through many boulders. Xander! He only takes 1 damage.
That's a fucking Xander.
He kind of crawls out from the boulders and goes, all right.
At least make a joke about me having a hand.
I don't normally say this, but oh man, if someone wants to throw me around, at least wait till the bedroom. And then he sees Dragon Queen, goes, never mind, it's a woman. I take it back.
Xander, are you being sexist?
No, I respect women. I just
no, I'm being gay.
I'm being gay. Dragon Queen just from a portal appears and just crosses her arms, flapping her hip wings, closing portal behind her. Looks at him with a very intimidating look and goes, "Oh look, it's the bitch from next door. What you want, princess?" Queen, nuance now. Fuck do you want? I'm a little busy. Busy. Busy, you say. More busy than Hex? You know, the priority of your life? I mean, Hex is always priority. What the fuck you talk about? You know what day it is? Tuesday?
First of all, it's Wednesday. Second of all,
First of all, it's Monday. Oh, I was the day off. Second of all, do you know exactly what fucking day I'm talking about? Yeah, Monday. You cleared that up. He just, oh god, as he tries to get himself up, dusts his pants off. Now, if you don't mind, I'm on a hitman mission, so I'm just gonna go mosey on my way back to China, and she just arm out gently on his shoulder and goes, "You know damn well what I'm fucking talking about." Xander goes, "Look, if this is your way of intimidating me, if this is your way of intimidating me, it's not gonna work, princess. Queen. As I said, don't give a fuck. Now, either you get the fuck out of my way, or I'll put you down again. Metaphorically, this time. I'm sure Hex would be very mad if they came home and saw a dead fiance, which, by the way, proud of you, good for you, whatever. Next time, be careful on the noises. I was traumatized for weeks." She punches him through another cliff. And he goes, "Oh, careful, I'm moving." Takes 4 damage this time. Just slowly walks up and goes, "Hex has been dealing with a lot of fucking shite. All their years has been dealt with kidnapping, child abandonment in general. Especially, and unpurposefully, and accidentally, via you." That is a wonderful meme template.
you're welcome.
And I feel like you've been kind of ignoring them a lot. I've been kind of away and hypnotized by a cunt, okay? Not my fault. But don't you want to give him a satisfaction of a certain day, perhaps? What day? You know, don't you? Know what? Xander, answer me. Or what? You gonna throw me through another cliff again? Fuck you. Ugh, fuck. He pulls himself out. I'm a mortal, bitch. You ain't gonna do flat diddly shit. Okay? You know what? You know, I won't. Wait, what? And she just sits on a rock. I'm not gonna do anything. Because we could be at this for hours, days even. Not really, I'd kill you quickly. But we could keep prancing around and beating the shit out of each other until one of us teams wins. That would be me. Shut up, Xander. Making a point here. Or we could, for once, think about what Hex wants. And I think Hex would want us to get along. I get along fine with Glenn. Most days. And me? What about you? Xander, I'm being serious. So am I. Have you've met their parents, right? Oh yeah, lovely bunch, especially Mudfog. Great sense of character, that one. Have you ever noticed that they kind of resemble Yumi and Glem in a way? I don't follow. Cool, let me paint you a picture. If you notice, their father has kind of the smarts, much like Glem, the maternal instincts of myself, and
Just say it.
the stubborn spiteness of Mudfog being you. He's picking his nose, he's like, "What are you talking about?" And she's just banging her head on her temples, just... My point being, Don't you think there might be some sort of weird cosmic orientation of how and what makes Hex enjoy us is because it seems sort of familiar and they feel safe around us, even when they can easily take care of them themselves and go off with their friends, even protect us on a couple of times. You know, how they did with me, how they did with Glenn, how they saved you. I'm pretty sure I saved them multiple times, I'm sure. However, Nora. He draws his sword and points at Dragon Queen, goes, "You bring up that fucking name again." She just tilts the sword, decides like, "Or what, you gonna stab me? Crush my head with your thighs again? Or even
Again?
bash my brains out the tournament?
Okay.
Or bash my head through a wall? Probably. Or we could have what Hex always wants. Us to get along. So that you get thrown out of a window less. We all don't get yelled at. And for once, they feel peace of mind when they come home. Because you were charming and funny once ever, Stander. I'm charming and funny all the time. Nuance. Don't you think for once they just want to come home and be surrounded by those that they love? Which they do. Before you say anything, he's like, "Who's going to say that?"
You were 100% going to say something.
But instead, be just comforted, welcomed. We don't argue all the time. Maybe. It's what Hex doesn't want, but need. White dice. Xander lowers his blade. He's looked down, he's looking around. He gets a sense that he's generally pondering what she's saying. And the blade retracts back in his arm, and he also sits down. He goes, "You know, when I found Hexy, it was really bad. And we've been through some just some shit together. And I don't know why, but as of lately, I've been seeing a lot of things in their perspective in a weird, empathetic way. So, what was that, Sander? One more time in my good ear. I couldn't quite hear that. Maybe you're right. He speaks through his teeth. It's not about that I'm right. It's about what is right. Don't push it, hero. I'll still throw you through a damn canyon. See, there you go again with the threats. You could keep doing that. Or, you know, regardless of all of us dating Hex, we're technically a new type of family. Maybe we should start acting like them. Xander goes, you see, I got a thing with family. No. No. Fuck my dad in particular. My mom is probably no better. And Theo, well, I still owe him a good ass whooping. Perhaps. And there's times you need a good ass whooping. Why? What for? Take a guess. But there's times where you do bring a sense of joy and happiness into Hex's life. A sort of imaginative, welcome open arms. Similar like me and Glum do, but you have your own flair to it. Now, why don't we find a way to put all that together so that, Hex has little to worry about when they've already stressed out from a day of just simply signing a lot of paperwork or dealing with whatever the fuck they do with Andrew, Sylph, and Bullet. Right? Maybe it's time that you really give them that breath of fresh air. Think about it, Xander. Why don't you just beat my ass and then tell me this? Well, because it's what you would have wanted. And you probably would have wanted to fight me back. That's not why I'm here. I threw you over here so that you would listen in the first place and, not use people as a human shield if I did try anything. He looks around, he sees all the Galapagos tortoises, and he's like, fair point, fair point. I do like my tortoises. Yeah, Hex mentioned something on one of their drunk nights about that. I'm serious, Ender. I know what today is. Then you should know not to go any further. Or I'll do something about it. There you go again with the threatening. Tread not on the path of broken glass. Instead, fly to the horizon of the warm, beautiful sun. I don't understand your magic words, Lady Ice. Give Hex what could be, instead of treading on something that once was and painful. Do you get that one? As I'm sure you, out of anyone who is traumatized in their life, might understand. Xander ponders for a moment. He goes, still think you're a cunt. But I could probably see in Hex's perspective. Good, because he should come home soon. Now, I still have a couple more errands I gotta run. And I'll just leave you here with your own thoughts and whatever you need to do today. Have fun. She gets up, walks through a portal, closes. Xander then immediately falls backward as he was sitting on a tortoise the entire time. He then looks at the tortoise and goes, "Hey, Frank."
You know this tortoise?
Oh yeah, we go way back.
What was that white dice roll, if I may ask?
Xander's perspective and what he's going to react toward. And that rolled a 18.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. So,
Man, we gonna die.
as Bullet and Andrew, you guys fly back to your place in were you in Hex's building or were you in the living quarters you have at Knights Academy?
We've just been at my place the entire time the entire time the cake was being made and everything, so I'm assuming we're just there still.
Okay. Sylph, where are you at?
I'm still waiting on a response if they want to go into the mirror.
I was gonna
We're
say,
coming to you to talk about it now.
Okay. Going, both of you are there.
Okay.
Grug is still kind of like self-pouting in the corner in his chair, just
Grug, it's fine. Okay.
Tommy walks over and just like, "Hey, buddy."
So, I finally got through to Dragon Queen. Took 30 years, but I did it. After they killed a god. No, I'm not exaggerating. And I finally got through to them about what George said. Good news. They actually started thinking. Bad news. They still kind of want to go through with it.
The timing is always wonderful.
The
as
timing
always.
is always beautiful. Welcome.
So, Andrew and Bullet, are you willing to face your guys' selves?
Okay.
Or are you just hiding in general?
I don't think using the mirror is a good idea.
Okay.
But I
I
don't
think
want to.
I'm just gonna hide out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to be there when Hex sees what goes down. Like, if it all goes well, sure, we'll come in. But I'm not going to be there when the storm's approaching, and they're gone again.
Go to come back. I thought the storm was approaching. One sec mic problem. Okay.
All right. I'm not about to be there when Hex decides it's violence time. I just like to envision we took that cake and we just dropped it off at Hex's place in the fridge, just like with a little note on it that just says, "Do whatever you want with this. I'm not touching it."
All right, I fixed it.
There
welcome
they
back.
are.
Woo!
Ooh, oh, let's go.
Dude, River's setup is so nice.
3 screens.
I am jealous.
Very.
There's one up here, there's one down here, and then there's one over here.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, maybe I do need to move up there. Hey, River, move over. It's yo.
Can I borrow this?
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I jealous. I jealous.
Hey, honey,
Okay.
do you think you could turn down your mic sensitivity just a little bit?
Yes, I can.
This is a really good quality pair of headphones compared to what I'm used to.
Fuck yeah. Where is the... Here, I can just do it manually. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
Okay, is this good?
If I have another problem with it, I'll let you know.
Okay.
So I
Also,
know
hold on, let
in
me-
okay. Go ahead, do your thing first.
Wait, also, we didn't ask how I was doing today.
No, we didn't.
did
And
not
technically, we didn't
power-
ask Brendan either.
Oh,
Really
we
quick.
completely missed Brendan, son of
Yeah, we didn't
Oh my
even
God.
ask. We just came in and we just said, "Hey, I saw Jesus, man."
a.
Hold on.
All right, Brendan. First off, before we continue, how are you doing, Brendan?
Doing great, in case you're wondering.
I am.
We
I am.
are.
I'm glad you're doing good. And Coda.
So I've been doing a lot today.
Yeah.
I went to a cheese store, like I told you guys about. I got like 3 other things of cheese.
Nice.
One of them's a blueberry vanilla soft goat cheese. Another is a caramelized balsamic onion. I think it's like a cheddar. And I got a spice and herb Havarti.
And I heard you saw Wolverine and Deadpool. How was that?
We're doing that tomorrow instead.
Ah, okay.
Better scheduling.
Gotcha. So with that note, happy birthday, Coda!
Happy birthday! Woo!
I am 24.
All right, so
Age is a
Oh,
construct.
Also,
Yeah.
got it.
this is actually a good quality
High
microphone. so I'll pick
quality
it up. Yeah.
Everyone.
The off.
Fuck. I need you to like ask River where they got all the fucking shit, so I can take notes.
Hold on, I'm trying.
You
to
gonna go
figure
bankrupt
out-
if you try to buy any of it.
Here we go.
Perhaps.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right, speak, honey. One sec. I'm adjusting your volume on Discord. Try again.
Speaker.
All right, that's better.
Speaker. Fantastic. Okay, so
I don't
What
know. I kind
does-
of like the weird bit more. Okay, Samuel, Your preference.
No,
You're
fuck you
perfect.
too, Samuel.
All right, so with that, Bullet and Andrew, what do you want to do then?
Yeah, what the fuck did I walk into?
Power and fear. All right. Would you like a recap of what has happened so far? I gave one to Samuel. Would you like one?
Yes, please, actually.
All right, give it to him.
All right. So, the start of the day consisted of Dragon Queen kicking down my door
Oh no.
with Sylph in their hands, by the way, with Sylph in their hands. And essentially going, hey, so I talked to Hex's like parents and everything. I found out it's their birthday today, and they are going off on the whole thing.
It's a repeat of Bobbert's birthday episode. I'm horrified.
Kind of. Not exactly, but kind of. Where they essentially went, okay, so listen, Sylph, get plants. Andrew, make the cake. I'm gonna go do things I need to do in other planets. And then... Yes. To which we tried to go, okay, but Hex doesn't want people knowing about their birthday. Dragon Queen said, who gives a f-? And then flew off.
That's not what she said.
That's not exactly. That's not what was said. But like, that's essentially because like they were like, okay, cool, yes, I understand you. However, like their point,
but like no,
their point was supposed to be, we just want to give Hex a good day, and it's like, okay, but they don't want to actually talk about their birthday, so maybe we shouldn't anyway. I hear you. Well, you're not hearing me. Like, that's essentially how it was going down. I mean, like, they were very adamant about it, despite our explanations here. So we did all that. Andrew went flying off after letting Beans the panda take care of the cooking process. Yes, I have a panda I can summon named Beans, who is beautiful, and I love him.
Okay, continue.
Do the voice, Haunter.
Oh, hello. Hi, my name is Beans. Hello. Oh, would you like some cupcakes made? Okay. Oh, we gotta wash our hands. Oh, hello, little Grug.
I love him.
Continue, please.
To which Andrew went on his little patrol, found the birthday demons again, who were coming from a sewer drain, tried just pushing them back down the sewer drain, did not work, they popped back out. Suddenly, Angelic Pillar appeared and killed all three of them immediately. Essentially, the celebration angels appeared. Michael, brother of Lucifer, Gabriel the messenger, and then Swag, who's just a Swagger Souls reference.
What the fuck, Hunter?
It's just a couple of him stabbing the troll demon that Saphira killed, just like, I'm doing my part.
Does that mean I get to dab Michael up because I killed his brother?
Maybe.
About that, Michael was like, okay, so we got those guys. Now we can leave. Actually, we do need to kill one more person. You're right. Have you heard of Polaris? He said that to me. Yeah, exactly. So after trying to go with them and be like, okay, but like X, okay, I hear you, but why? And like that whole conversation. Sylph decided to make a homunculus of Lucifer before he became Lucifer. And sent him.
Oh, how'd that go?
They had an actual conversation and now they're getting coffee.
Oh no, maybe that might be a bad thing to let Michael know I killed his brother.
Maybe don't say anything.
Maybe I should. I feel like stirring the pot today, this session.
No.
It's my birthday. Let me do what I want. If I want to fight Archangel Michael, I'm going to fight Archangel.
So yeah, then, after Michael got distracted, Andrew was going to just disappear and leave. So then Jesus Christ appeared.
Oh, actual Jesus Christ, not
Yes,
George?
not George. Actual Jesus Christ. The only difference in their appearance is the eyes. That's the only difference between them.
That's fucking hilarious. Haunter, you're a genius.
Thank you. I love this fucking setup. Oh my god.
I'm eating shrimp puffs.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, Jesus decided to go, Gabriel, deliver letter. Swag, kill something in the name of the Lord. And then he left. Then he's like, tell George he's funny. And then he left.
Yeah.
So then
Damn. Jesus and George are homies canonically now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then summon George.
He in Babylon, so you know. I got him.
Summon George.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Summon George and let him know, hey, Jesus thinks you're funny. And he's like, oh, cool, nice. And then told him, hey, so Dragon Queen's kind of going off about like Hex's birthday. Looked at me dead in my eyes, straight faced. We don't talk about that. And then immediately disappeared.
I mean, they are twins, so they share the same birthday.
Cut to me trying to tell Dragon Queen about this and her going, killing a god right now, and then cutting off.
God.
Some alien god of the hunt.
Okay.
Found bullet. We continued patrolling, drank orange juice. Cake has been finished. Put it in a fridge in your office and put a note saying, do whatever you want with it. I ain't touching it.
What kind of cake?
Whichever one you like.
Self, what kind of cake did you make?
Or Beans made.
Or yeah, you and Beans made. Yeah.
X's favorite.
Thanks, bud. Anyway.
Hey, Hex, what's your favorite cake?
Hex's favorite? It's probably like a spice cake.
Okay, there you
All
go.
right, we did that. So yeah, and then we also had very serious conversation afterward. Once Dragon Queen finally killed that god, and we had a conversation about the whole thing with George. And they're like, okay, but like I still want to do something like nice for them, and I think it'd be a really good idea. Like this time it was genuine. Like this was not a I don't care doing it anyway. It was genuine, actual feeling. They used that tooth they stole from the god to find Xander. And
oh my god, what did Xander do?
Choke slammed him to the islands.
He was in Hong Kong mugging people to get information and money, accidentally. And she threw Xander from Hong Kong to the Galapagos Islands.
Hey. Xander's just existing. What did he do?
To talk.
Oh,
It
of
was
course.
for a
Let me just chuck you from Hong Kong to the Galapagos Islands.
Okay,
just
but to be fair, if Dragon Queen tried just actually talking to Xander, his first thought would be, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing, and then would just try to leave immediately.
Fair, she's learning real quick, ain't she?
A little bit. So they had their serious conversation. White dice was rolled, and it got it got an 18.
What do you mean the white dice was rolled?
To see Xander's perspective in all this and what he's going to react, whether being the shit out of Dragon Queen or going, ah, fuck, you're right. So
What was the reaction, God?
he feels more empathetic on your part and agrees to not bicker as much with Glem and Dragon Queen, to feel Hex at ease when they come home after shitty fucking paperwork, a night of drinking, or just whatever shenanigans you guys fucking do.
Yes, Hex's alcoholism. My favorite topic.
And just ponders that. Also falls over because he was sitting on a tortoise and said, oh, hey, Frank.
Yeah, he knew the tortoise.
Okay.
I made a joke at Christian's expense, by the way. You can look back at the stream to hear it.
I meant Jesus Christ, he's real.
No, not even that chat. No, I mean like actually in the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did you say? Because I'm not going to be able to look back at the stream anytime soon.
Essentially, Grug handed a Bible to that fake Hillel or Lucifer before
Hello.
Lucifer. Yeah, and
hello.
he like just very quickly skimmed through the entire thing. I was like, all right, and then put it down. And I was like, so most Christians reading the Bible.
David, let me dap you up. Hold on.
I'm proud of that joke.
I'm also proud of that joke.
We are proud of you for making that joke. As we've said before, your church should not watch these videos.
No,
No,
never,
it
never, never.
Maybe when you leave that church and start at a different one, sure, but like I just think it would be funny.
Mailed him a letter. By the way, watch Dungeon Dragons and Villians.
It's totally Christian friendly and
Very
very
Christian
informative on the
friendly.
Bible.
You should specifically go to this timestamp on stream 54 of Villian.
Oh, I also got a haircut.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it looks very nice. Also, IRL Jesus said, "Now, if you excuse me, I have to go to calm down a preacher known as Father Bishop. Apparently, he was seeing ghost pirates or something. So I gotta, calm him down from that. Peace be with you, brother." And he just leaves.
Oh yeah, Jesus
Bishop,
also the letter he gave to Gabriel was, "Tell the Monkey King he's invited to a party I'm going to on the weekend."
Hey yo, IRL Jesus, a frat boy?
Just Jesus smokes a blunt, just like, what to do?
I told you, Jesus is a fucking stoner. You can't
God
tell me otherwise.
is
Snoop
great.
Dogg's Larry just like, yo, if it isn't the Jesus, yo, what up?
George and Jesus Christ smoke blunts together on the weekends.
Fat fucking
Yes.
guns.
Yes.
They both take turns refilling the wine bottle.
Calvin put that in the wiki.
Put that in the wiki. Right the fuck now.
Put that in the wiki.
In a sense of Calvin, take a shot. That Sylph brings up, hey, we might go hide because I feel like if Hex finds out about us doing this, we're gonna die. So who wants to go in the mirror? The problem is,
What is your option to hide? That's literally the worst place to go. Go to fucking Andrew's fucking locker room or some shit. Come on now,
Hex,
y'all are smart.
Hex, you're my deity. You can go through the locker room.
Ah, shit, you right.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can go. That's exactly where he's hiding, and then just appear and go. So I heard.
sup?
Just floats to you like Jesus Christ himself. I heard you was talking shit.
That was a 70-inch plasma white screen TV.
Wait, Spider, I still gotta do the thing.
You still gotta do the thing.
Yes, once Hex reunites with the rest of the party, the thing you sent me.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
Oh no.
We will do that.
Hold on,
sec.
I gotta scroll up. Continue while I scroll.
You look at the yeah. Okay, so this is thing. What does Bullet and Andrew do? Sylph, you bring up the mirror. However, that means Andrew and Bullet, you two might have a possibility to fight your inner selves, or your shadow selves, or your mirror selves, or however it's presented.
Are we a bad person? Well, let's go over all the people we killed.
Self-defense.
We were pretty mad at Dad that day.
Self-defense. We were pretty mad at Great Grandpa that day. At EV and Hex.
Gosh.
The fuck I do? I'm just here.
You know what you do.
Where the fuck? There it
It was
is.
just
I
straight up
got it.
Xander's fault. We just took the blame. So hold off on that one sec. So I need to know, what do you two do?
I think we just lay low here, because I don't think going to the mirror would be a good idea. Just watch the situation through Dragon Queen, because you know she's going to stick to this, and pray. I don't know to who, but we pray.
Praise the Hex on accident. Oh, you call
Wait, not that one, not that one.
You right.
You right.
Bullet, how about you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay low for this one.
Okay, just sticking with Andrew, just lay low. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh.
even the Breakfast Warrior's scared.
Shakes his orange.
Oh, right. That's something else. That's something else that's important. I need to bring up, because this is immediately something that came to my mind. So, you know how Brendan's reacted throughout like most of the camp, most of what we've reacted to, right? With everything going on, the reactions he's usually been giving. Well, hello. Okay, whatever. Freaking words. It left my
Those are
mind. Come
important.
on. The reactions bullet was giving right. Freaking Tommy showed up and was like, "Hey, was that bird in your mind again?" Yeah, he was in my mind. I'm gonna freaking shoot that bird. How dare it mess with you? And Brendan just goes, "That's random." That is the first of everything.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Everything we've reacted to, everything that's happened, everything that's gone down. This is random.
Beautiful. All right.
So that's what you two do. Okay, cool. We're gonna cut to Hex about
I mean,
earlier this day, way earlier.
Andrew is almost fine, except the torture. Hey! He deserved it.
Hey, self-defense. Really fucked up self-defense, but self-defense nonetheless.
I mean, he said
So-
mean things about Grug. It's deserved.
Punishment. Corporal punishment.
So, earlier in the day, Hex, you are having a fun time on Nebulosa, and George approaches you while you guys are on the streets, and he's just inching his way around a building, just looking around.
Okay, Jesus, pop off.
So what do you say to your brother?
I just kind of look at him and just, the fuck are you doing?
I'm still running from Mothfloth. I know it's been a week, but they're persistent, I swear. I think I might have to hide on Earth soon. Oh, shit. New news I want to tell you. You know that video game tournament thing that we've been, going to and shit? It's today.
Oh, it's today.
It's today. What do you say? The duo is back, eh?
Hex just ponders for a moment and then dabs up George and goes, "Oh fuck yeah."
Oh fuck yeah, we are so back.
It's so weird hearing you just quiet, Code. I'm so used to the little more loud.
Well, there's a room over.
Yeah, it's fair. Just not used to it. It's weird to me.
Zier is just like, do you guys need someone to branch the control while you two are playing? Because I can manage that pretty easily.
Hex just he looks at George telepathically. Just, I don't know what that means.
It means basically sink us in the game and pull us out, and check and see if anyone's cheating.
Are some of those those moves still banned?
Only one, but it's the weaker one we used.
Okay, so none of our bullshit ones have been banned, surprisingly.
Oh, no. We are free to use those. I double checked.
Oh. Let's fucking do this.
Let's fucking do this. So you guys go to the tournament. I need for you and George to roll a performance.
Let me pull up my lily dice. I'm giving myself plot armor for this, by the way.
Yep.
$29.
29. Very good. He got a 19. So while you're doing a lot more of the work and he's doing support, which is weird because usually it's the opposite, you just decide to switch it up this time. And you have 15 clear wins all the way to the top without even a fail round, even in the practice round. So you guys take that trophy home and confetti springing around. And for once, it doesn't feel like the crowd is too much looking at you in the sense of you're the one who saved the planet, but just hey, you guys played very well, hell yeah. And then they pay attention to you and congratulate you, and then they move on to the actual event that is happening, which in a sense it feels like a weird convention / feast festival, party place. So it seems like everyone's generally minding their own business for once. And Alzier even high fives both of you. And then George kind of looks around and goes, "Fuck, they're near. I'll be back." And then he just leaves.
Just pieces out.
Yep.
The tax collector! You found me!
No, I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes.
You can see Mudfall just like peeking around the like convention place. He's like, he was here. Oh, hi, honey. Did you win the tournament?
Yeah, I won the tournament.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh, mom wanted to give you this, and just gives you a small gift. It's from all of us, by the way. Now, where the fuck is that
He
little
went
bastard?
that way.
Okay, cool. And he just. Do you look inside the gift?
Sure.
Okay, so what this kind of looks like is like a weird metal but like gelatin kind of like box, because textures on your planet, and there's a button on it. You press it and just and it just morphs into a very pretty those kind of rings that kind of like chain into a bracelet. It looks like that, but made of the gemstones of the moons of your planet.
That's called a panja bracelet.
Thank you, Calvin. I didn't remember what those were called. Thank you.
Oh. I just kind of look at it, smile. Fuck it, put it on. It could have magical properties knowing Hex's home planet.
Alzir looks down and goes, "It's really pretty. Almost matches your eyes."
Hex just freezes for a moment and goes, "Thank you."
Of course. I hope you enjoyed your week here.
I did. I'm thinking about doing it again sometime soon.
Awesome. You see Glem's ship kind of and land.
Oh shit. Chaos
couple
is about to
days away.
happen because Hex is going
He
to find
goes-
out people found out their birthday.
Like, oh, is that your husband's ship?
Yeah.
All right. Now, should we go?
I guess it's time for me to go home. I still have more paperwork I need to do.
Hey. I bet you're gonna run into some awesome adventures and more to tell about to me. And hey,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about also getting my own place on our planet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to make a name for my own sake instead of your family glaring at my mom's.
And your mom's glaring at my family.
You look back and they're already doing it. Just stare.
Hex just gestures like that.
Yeah, I swear they mean well. They're just competitive.
Yeah, well, they insulted my family, so. But because for your sake, I'm not gonna whoop their asses.
Thank you. They're still my moms, and I love them very much. They're very kind and generous, and they're just egomaniacs, kind of.
Assholes, I think is the proper term on Earth.
I'm not using that word.
Your moms don't know what that means.
I mean, in our language, they do. Glenn kind of walks in and goes, okay. Glenn kind of just like walks up and just like, oh, there you are, buddy. How was your week here? He's like
Good.
holding sort of like a briefcase type of thing on his shoulder. It's kind of like hovering next to it. I just got done with a little self project from work, but I'm here to take you home.
Me and George just won a video game tournament.
Nice.
We decided to enter it last minute because we were debating on whether we should or not. Because last time we entered a tournament as children, people tried to set our house on fire because they thought we cheated because of how good we were at it.
Well, I hope justice was rightfully deserved.
Yeah, we whooped everybody's asses. We didn't get one loss.
As you
Again.
should. Again? Alzir. Hey, Glenn. Kind of blushes a little, obviously. And Glenn just arm wrapped around you. Just walks you back to the shuttle.
Hex looks back at Alzir. Hey, I'm usually free on Thursdays, Earth time.
Okay.
Usually, if the planet's not blowing up or people are invading and trying to kill everybody I know and love. So Thursdays.
Right.
Oh, and you might want to watch out. Mudfog's on a rampage, still looking for George.
I will do my best to lead him astray.
Thank you.
He just winks back at you. Is there anything else you want to do on your planet, Hex?
Probably go say bye to my parents.
Okay.
Do I have to
They
roll
give you a
mobile,
big.
or
No. They're within the area. They give you a big hug and kiss on your forehead, and they're very ecstatic that you not only won, but hope that you enjoyed your little gift from them. And
does it have magical properties, or is it just an accessory?
it's just an accessory.
Okay.
And I was thinking about it, but I didn't have time to think of an effect right away that you couldn't already do. And they kind of gesture saying, "Hey, so we know that you have a very busy schedule, but maybe at some point we could have a celebration at home, just all of us, and we just have your favorite foods at home. How's that sound, sweetie?"
Sounds nice. Like I told Alzir I'm usually available Thursdays, Earth time.
Okay.
Also, can you get Mudfog to stop chasing George? It's been a week.
Your dad just goes, "I got it." Ursa, he just goes over.
Just the sigh. Ursa.
Yeah. And you can see them in the background just like so they're doing that. Your mom goes, it does the thing where they like brush your arms just slowly up and down and just like, "I'm so proud of my little star."
Oh, stop.
I don't think I'm going to.
I just, shittily made a planet with my brother and
But you're making
died 4
headway.
times.
You know what? What do we always say on this planet?
Death is never the end.
That's right. That's right.
Well, it's not like I can actually die anyway, so.
See? It's just a new chapter.
Yay, immortality, am I right?
We love you. Hex.
It's okay to call me Polaris. That's
I
technically
never know
also
if you
still
have a
my name.
preference. I never know if you have a preference, so I want to just be comfortable with what you say.
Well, the people on Earth call me Hex. Few people are allowed to call me Polaris.
So you're okay if we call you Polaris?
I don't mind.
Okay. I want to make you comfortable.
I was gonna try to keep it on the down low so I could fuck with Alzier's moms just a bit longer, but I kind of blew my cover on accident for that.
If
so.
she tries anything, you fucking let me know. That bitch has it coming.
She insulted my children and my brother.
Oh,
Your mom.
Mom
not...
then goes into 4-leg mode and crawls into the crowd. Percy just looks at her, looks back at you, goes, "I got it. Don't worry about it. You have a wonderful trip, sweetie." Ursa, come on. And they're just like, she's worse than me, really. And just like blows you a kiss, like, "Love you, sweetie." And they just, Andromeda, Andromeda, no.
Think this through.
Is there anything else you want?
No, that was probably it from what we've discussed on what Hex was doing the entire time they were gone. So, time to go back home and be introduced to all the chaos and see if I have. I have to roll to see if Hex is going to be mad or not. Actually, so
you make your way on the ship, fly all the way back to Earth at Glem's speed. So, within time frame. George shows up, teleports next to you, his fingers toward templates, and just, "Please tell me I'm safe."
yeah, I talked to Dad. You're fine.
Okay. Okay.
Although
When-
Alier's mom's, on the other hand, I don't know.
They have it coming. Head on Earth for a bit. I think someone in your friend group is suspecting of that day.
What do you mean suspecting? Like they know, or they're
I
suspicious?
don't know, but Andrew presented me with it. They might have known. Someone else might have told him.
What exactly did Andrew tell you?
Apparently, your fiance
Mm-hmm.
plotting, and
Like
I'm
present
assuming.
tense or future tense?
I don't know. I didn't ask. I told them nothing, and I left.
Do you want to find out for me so I can figure out if I need to get angry or not? This always happens. This
really?
always happens.
This always
I walk away.
happens.
I walk away for a week, and shit goes down. Not
I
even a week. 2 hours.
I don't even want to deal with today. Can tomorrow happen?
You and I both know it's unethical to use your powers to make that a thing.
But
Remember what happened last time? Remember what happened last time?
Okay, I know Pangea was my
tsunami.
fault. Yes, the tsunami split Pangea in half. I know, but like, we could rebuild Pangea. I made it to where the continents can regenerate slowly. But that's beside the point. All right, fine. I'll go. Fine.
Remember,
Just-
George, we have morals.
Fine. He just teleports. Glenn is way in the front and just like, hey, what was that about?
Oh, nothing. Just my brother being an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I feel like George telepathy was like, "Hey."
It's just excuse you.
Oh, shut up, Jesus Christ.
Oh, speaking of,
What do you mean? Speaking of.
and just kind of lets you know on like Andrew and Jesus, IRL Jesus got acquainted.
Oh shit, for real?
I told you he's a real person.
I didn't doubt you.
We go back. Listen, the time I helped him in Babylon.
Oh my god, you took him to frat parties, didn't you?
Besides the point.
Oh my god, I'm right. Hex just starts vibrating. I was correct. Jesus is a stoner.
I was right. You all didn't believe me.
You guys
doubted me.
You guys get back to Earth at a really decent time, and this is a couple hours just before, Dragon Queen and Xander are done with their settlement. So Glem's like, "Hey, I gotta make a quick run. Do you mind if I just drop you off here? I'll meet you back up later." All right, let me know where you're going, okay?
Probably going to go find the others real quick.
Okay. Oh, Nova was stopping by our place.
Okay, I'll go check on her real quick.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Don't get lost again.
I won't. And just kisses your forehead and just.
Man, we gonna
Pleasure.
die.
I have to roll for it. I have to roll my own white dice.
No, you have your own white dice. Oh no.
Metaphorically.
Oh no.
So actually, go ahead and roll that one real quick.
What?
Yeah, I'm already in the mirror. I'm dealing with
Pause, motherfucker! Pause!
He said, "Blue Skidoo, we can too." Go ahead and roll the dice.
Sylph's like, I'm out. You guys fend for yourselves.
See, Sylph, you're the one. Sylph, you are the safest one of us. Hex would not hurt you. You're
I ground
fine.
him.
I'm
I
the
ground
one
him.
that should be scared.
I can ground Sylph, but that's about
Can
the
you
most
grab
Hex will
someone
do.
who's made of wind?
Easily freeze them.
Okay.
You are not
Okay.
going to freeze your gosh dang child.
It's not hurting him. He's ice
I don't think
right?
I don't think you know how physics works.
No, Andrew, I don't think you know how physics work. I invented physics.
Okay.
I said the
Um,
physics won't make ice hurt. I know.
I said it.
I said it, therefore it's true.
All right, Coda, go ahead and roll your move dice. I guess we'll call it.
No, because Hex doesn't know for sure or not if they know yet.
Okay. All right, so then we'll hold off on that. All right, so there is Nova standing in front of your door, and she kind of just has her arms behind her back and goes, "Welcome back. How was your trip?"
It was, for the first time in millennias, I actually had a good time.
Glad to hear that, Dad. And you'll be happy to know I got all the paperwork done.
I only told you to do one stack. Why would you do that to yourself?
You did, but I figured that, it's just a week. And you know what? I got it done in 3 days.
We talked about this.
Mhm.
We take breaks.
I did. I took one.
We take more than one break.
Pythios looks and goes,
Breaks,
I could see the relation.
plural. It's plural.
Pythios looks at you, Hex, and goes, I could see the relation.
You shut your bony bitch ass up.
I'm just saying.
I'm allowed to speak.
I still need to get Smallest back.
No.
Oh. So, do you reset the deity link?
Oh no.
After I talk to Nova, I'll do that.
After you talk to no. Okay.
I'll let you
Man,
wait to
I'm
shit your
praying.
pants just a little bit.
Wait.
Please, I roll Jesus, help me.
Jesus, my guy, I need you.
It's just George and Jesus show up. Which one?
No, it's both of them going, this is beyond our power, my son.
Listen. I would be happy to help you. You on your own, my God.
IRL Jesus puts hand on Andrew's shoulder. I'm gonna be real with you, G. This is out of my power.
A third Jesus shows up. Their head looks like a dodecahedron and goes, "Hi, did someone call
Say the joke.
Did someone call iron? Fuck, damn it! I can't even say the bit. ING Jesus. There we go.
Yes. Ing Jesus.
I'm sorry, RNG, not okay.
RNG.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I need you right now.
Well, let's see what happens. Spins his own head. You're fucked. Rolls
a 1. Jesus rolls a 1.
Also, Hunter, I am slightly disappointed in you. You didn't just call him RN Jesus. Why'd you go RNG Jesus?
Yeah, for real. What the fuck, God?
So, DM's gonna roll punishment for himself for that.
All right, go ahead.
I'll roll.
All right, go ahead.
I'll roll it.
You'll roll it.
I've always wanted to do this.
No.
I've waited for this day for
Yes.
so long.
Yes.
No, it was a
Yes.
joke.
No longer a
Hold
joke.
on,
It's canon
I have
now.
the list. You sent me the list, fucker. I have the list. You hold your tongue, wench. What is 3?
Bite your fucking tongue.
I thought you couldn't read it.
I will do my best.
Okay.
Give a...
Go ahead.
I'm a be real with you, G. I need glasses.
Bring in one of your friends. Is like, hey, can you read?
It's your fucking handwriting.
It's good handwriting. What do you mean?
Stop getting all cursive and shit. Anyway.
Read cursive.
Yeah.
Too late. DM punishment. Exactly, Samuel.
Nah, fuck y'all. No.
Yes.
No.
It's canon now.
No, hold on. Hold on. I'll still find them out because Haunter promised me he'd type them all out and send them to me through Messenger so I can give them to my friend for ideas.
Yeah, I will. Later. Way later.
And then I'll message it in the fucking Discord.
So then the next time we start D&D, Haunter has to give it to us.
You're lucky it's your birthday, bitch. You're already getting birthday spankings, motherfucker.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yes. So, as Nova just lets you know that, yeah, everything of your work is done. I took care of it. You can come back to work stress-free whenever you need to.
People are partying outside. Do I go commit a war crime?
Violate the Geneva Convention.
It's the Geneva Suggestion, excuse me.
Exactly. My man.
Geneva Suggestion.
Alright, so... as we discussed, Haunter, the whole thing Hex wanted to do on their birthday, they've done already. We've established that.
Okay.
So that already happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's already done. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It's not that bad. It's actually going to make somebody probably tear up.
No, I'm just terrified. He's like, all right, everything I did on my birthday, I'm done. I don't want to do anything else on my birthday. Meanwhile...
I'm going to smoke this joint and let it do unspeakable things to my mind and body. Anyway, Hex just goes, all right. I brought you back something from my planet. It is a tea that'll help your ass relax.
Impossible.
For once. And no, it's not drugs. I saw that look.
Oh, okay.
But given you are, well, half me, it should be nice.
It should half work at least.
It won't be as potent, but it'll work. And I just hand her like a box of like tea. So like tea leaves.
Okay.
Now,
Thanks,
do you know where the fuck Xander is? He's usually
I
home.
haven't seen him the past couple of days. Last I saw him went to Hong Kong.
Fuck would he? Okay, wait, he's probably fighting the birds again.
Maybe. Andrew kind of punched him through a portal.
Okay.
It's kind of sad I don't remember why I did that.
He was showing him a picture of a moon that looked like a dick, and he just, out of fear, punched him. I don't know why. It shouldn't be a thing. Andrew's not afraid of, like, the moon or anything.
Haha.
Anymore. Now,
for context, for people
Nova,
who didn't see last time, Andrew got punished because Andrew was an idiot and what gave him the fear of the moon. Thank you.
I know, I was told. That's fucking hilarious.
Momentary selenophobia in one stream.
Before I go find everybody else, Nova, what happened while I was gone? Do I even want to know? I mean, the planet's still in
Let me fucking tell you, and just gives you a rundown of what happened the last 2 sessions of the pirate journey, fucking bad dreams and chicken nuggets, just a whole rundown of what happened the last 2 weeks.
Everything's still intact, nothing's blown up. And you know what? I'm not going to be greedy. This is the best case scenario for me being gone this long. I'll take it.
It's almost like we're not psychopaths or something.
Other than that, this week's kind of been pretty quiet. There was a time where Bullet had to outmatch a juggernaut made of orange juice. But Bobbert kind of helped with that one.
That sounds like Bobbert.
Yeah. And then I think Andrew timeline reversaled him back to when he was just a juice salesman.
Why is it sad I don't remember this?
Was this something that happened off screen, God?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I don't remember this. You genuinely could have gaslit
Yes,
me into
you do.
thinking it happened. It's like, yeah, that happened on stream. Oh, I guess I gotta go back and look for that. And that's not gonna be there.
Gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha.
You go ahead, chill here for a bit. Since Xander's not here.
All right. Oh, and I finished up this morning.
Oh, thank you. Did you get all the other stuff in there that we decided on?
Yep. I left the tech part because him.
Yeah, that's kind of your father's thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing that on purpose this time. Last time I forced him into what he called primitive technology. Which he wasn't wrong.
Yeah, fair. It sounds like Dad. By the way, is there a difference of what I can call you two in case, like, I hear "go ask your dad" and it's you and
Chew on that.
Go ask
Okay.
your dads.
Which one? And it's just an existential crisis.
Which one?
Which one?
Okay.
The one that would be mad at you. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
So, Hex is going to reestablish deity link.
Okay.
The conversation's over, right?
Yeah. Roll for the d6, please.
A 6.
Yes. Oh, it was 6. Okay, of course, naturally. All right. So yeah, deity connection is back and established.
All you hear, hold on, I'm gonna pull up the text.
Oh no.
All Andrew hears is, well. I leave for a week, and y'all had a pirate adventure. The next day turned into dino nuggets. Yes. Oh, thank you. Are you going to bed?
No, not yet.
Alright, Brian, get out. Oh. Cat cameo.
Meow.
I have the camera on. Cat cameo.
Cat.
Andrew River.
Woo!
Hi.
Hello, River. I
Hello.
love your
No, Coco!
Both of you.
One moment.
Okay.
I am in their office, so
Yeah, fair. River, I love your setup. I'm jealous.
yeah, Sky's
I leave for
very
weekend.
jealous of your
The
setup.
Nuggets were manipulating while the pirates were invading.
Oh, did you guys see the pictures of the setup I sent in the
Yes.
general?
Goals.
It's good.
I feel so professional right now.
One
It's
day.
weird.
One day when I've got like
One day.
all the money.
Oh,
I'm the
man.
least professional out of the entire group, so this is hilarious and ironic to me.
As soon as I get the money, I'm just gonna send it all to Caleb, and I'm just gonna have him build it. Because apparently he told me that he's giving us the card that Ross gave him. Because he has his new one, and he doesn't need the one that Ross gave him, which is already a good one. So he's saving it and just giving it to us. So he just said, "Hey, when you got the money, just send it to me, and I'll build the computer. I don't give a fuck." So, keeping that in mind. Also, because he works at Best Buy, he'll find the parts.
Anyway, let me restart my dialogue.
Yes,
go
of
ahead,
course,
please,
of course,
please.
of course.
Please.
Well. I leave for a week. And y'all had a pirate adventure and fucked with Father Bishopmore. And the next day, y'all turned into dino nuggets. Also, and did you guys name the quill? I want to say Bilbo?
Bilbo just in the book, just
Andrew, what's the quill's name again?
Andrew, what's the quill's name again?
Oh, better watch out
Oh
for...
no, everybody! Oh no, everybody! Better watch out for.
Andre, how can the quill do that if it's with me while I'm inside the mirror?
the quill goes back in the book and just goes, "You'll never know." I'm not answering.
Hex! What?
Okay.
Oh.
No, for real, Andrew. What are you guys up to?
Hey, Hex. Just at my place. Sylph's in the mirror for some reason.
Why is my kid in the mirror?
Hex, you get a text
Just once.
from Dragon Queen sent by to you this morning, finally reaching you, and it says from Dragon Queen, "Hey, I hope that today, out of most days, you have a very lovely day, sweetie. I heard you come home soon. I cannot wait to see you, and I hope you had a fantastic trip." And a lot of hug and kiss and X and O emojis and all this. He goes, "Anyway, gonna be out for a bit, but cannot wait to see you, my love. Later." Normally she sends texts like this almost every morning. This one feels a little more emoji heavy.
You also had another text from like a week ago that just goes Hex.
Hex.
From
That was
who's it
Andrew.
from?
That's from Andrew.
It's been a week. It should be fine now. Anyway, so
Little do they know. Yes.
you guys didn't blow up the planet while I was gone.
We weren't gonna blow up the planet.
Progress.
What do you mean progress?
I don't know. Normally, when I'm here or when I'm absent briefly, less than fucking 2 hours, you guys get into some shit, and I have paperwork that comes out of it. Hi, Greg.
Well, you will be
Mhm.
happy to know I technically prevented your death this morning.
Excuse me?
Angels appeared. After
Oh shit! Is Michael in town?
Yes, and
Oh,
no,
fuck yeah, I missed
okay,
that
okay.
fucker.
Can I tell the story first?
No, tell me where he's at first, yo. I gotta
No,
guess.
I know where this is going.
Where is he? You gotta tell me where.
I
he is.
know where this is going, Hex. I'm not telling you yet.
Jesus Christ.
You see actual Jesus Christ, and just like, hello.
I just.
Oh yeah, I met Jesus today.
Right, George told me.
He looks exactly like George except for his eyes.
Damn, George did a good job, huh?
He really saved my behind in Babylon. Also, anyone who is a comrade, brother, or friend in arms of George is a friend of mine. Peace be with you. He just
Oh,
dabs you up.
Fuck yeah, I dabbed Jesus up.
The only time we will ever be allowed to utter those words.
That's the only time I, as a person, will dab Jesus up.
Odd question, Dramota. Did you find a vial that said it had my blood in it and traded for a troll penis?
No, the person who had it originally traded it for a troll penis. I gave him a troll penis in return for your blood.
But you still traded my supposed blood for a troll penis.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. And then he just leaves.
Wait, I had a question.
Comes back, yes.
Where's my bestie Michael?
No, okay.
I heard
Hex.
he's on Earth.
Hex.
Yeah, Andrew, shut the fuck up. This is a
You
long
don't
time
want that
coming.
news. You don't want that news. Simply being, they want to kill you.
Oh, we're besties. We go way back.
Yeah, and now you control hell. And apparently he's scared of that power suddenly.
I told Michael like eons ago that was my goal,
Yeah, and
and
now
he thought it was
suddenly
dope as shit.
and now suddenly he wants you dead.
I'm sure it's just all a big misunderstanding. That doesn't sound like
No,
you.
no, I had
Very
a,
much.
I had a full-on conversation with that motherfucker. There is no complication. I brought up multiple different points.
Heck's just kind of, I'm having a great day today.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
also
fought anything for a week.
he thinks his brother is no longer in the dark side and alive.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Sylph did that.
Oh, Sylph so grounded. You gave Michael hope that his brother could change after I finally drilled it into him that Lucifer was a dick and would never change. Oh, Sylph, you're so grounded.
I'm doing my job as the deity of new beginnings. I gave him a new beginning.
With a brother that's not real.
That's a homunculus. That's unethical even for me.
Standards.
I have standards. That should say something. Fuck. Now I gotta go fix this.
There is no fixing this, Hex. It shattered on the floor in a million pieces. And timeline reversal cannot save you this time.
I have to fix this.
You can't.
Fuck. You know what? There it is. There's the chaos I knew was gonna happen the second I got back from vacation. I knew it. You know what? It's a new fucking record. Fuck. Where's Michael? I gotta fix this. Oh.
Currently, he's at Bobbert's Tavern.
Oh, because of course he is. Of course he is. Hey, Andrew, meet me at Bobbert's Tavern.
I need to go to Bobbert's Tavern.
But you're part of this.
Excuse me, I gotta go roll up a blunt with Snoop Dogg. I'll be seeing you. Peace be with you. And he just leaves.
Heck's just so many people owe me money.
Whoopee! It's the Catholic Church. Oh fuck, the Catholic Church.
No little Timmy grew to you across.
Okay, how you guys getting to Bobbert's Tavern?
Why do I need
Hex
to
is just-
go there, Hex?
Because I'm not bringing my child into this mess, so
Oh,
you're the
no.
next best bet.
Okay. When we can't bring the child, we bring the punch guy. That makes total sense.
Exactly, the punch guy.
Oh my god.
Where are you
You're the
like
one-
this?
You're the one who helped give Michael hope.
No,
Okay.
no, I did not. No, I didn't.
But you said you talked to him.
I was trying to drill it in his head. Hey, maybe we shouldn't kill Hex over here. I used your actual name, but like, because he didn't know about Hex. But like, maybe we don't kill Hex, you know, because maybe they're trying to make things better. But they could also make things worse. Therefore, we need to kill them. And that whole thing was going on. It was Sylph who brought the homunculus in, and then
You know
the
what?
homunculus
Michael
showed
had a
up.
fair point. I ain't even gonna lie.
I defended
I couldn't
you,
make
and
things
this is
not.
what you do to me.
No. I'm thanking you for that. However, Michael does have a point. If I didn't change when I did and regain memories when I did, I would have made things much worse.
So, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. So, you two go ahead and just, like, be like, what the fuck? Through this whole thing. I also turned down my TV, so yes.
I'm saying this as the player. I am terrified to ever say anything in regards to Hex's birthday. Because I don't
I
want
have-
that dice rolled.
You guys, I never usually say when I roll that type of dice for Hex. But I'm saying it today because I feel like it adds a little extra fear.
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys never, unlike Haunter, I never announce when I roll my version of the white dice.
That's fair. Just
I
makes
rolled it like over 10 times throughout this campaign. At one point, you guys were one number off from Hex nuking the planet.
Sorry, when was that?
I don't remember. I don't remember what it was for, but I remember being like, oh, that could have been really bad.
Was it when Dax was supposedly coming in 2 days, and you felt like, oh, I gotta do this now?
Well, that wasn't nuking the planet. It was Hex nuking themselves.
When did you have nuclear codes and go, this is it?
Hex doesn't need nuclear codes to nuke the planet.
Fair, but like still. What was the situation that would call for that?
I don't remember, but I vividly remember the fear I, as the player, felt like, oh, one more number lower and that would have been awful.
I know we're stupid, but like I don't know when we were that stupid.
I think it was at some point when Hex was close to 100%.
Maybe. That would make sense. That would make sense about that time.
Yeah, that's the only time I can think of.
I just don't remember. What was the situation you were at almost at? Oh, right, Sylph. But that was the one time.
No, there was like 2 scenarios where Hex almost got to 100%.
Yeah, I don't remember the other one.
Oh, I think it was when Shins Be Gone was fucking with Hex and Andrew's brain and being like, yeah, Dax is my deity. He's coming soon.
What's she gonna do about it? And then his shins be gone.
Shins be gone.
I'm glad we killed that character. That character was a dick.
He's in the sword.
The old man is the only person of the 3 that actually is alright.
Yeah, old man pretty cool. Sad he died, actually.
Yeah, you were the one good part. Why'd you gotta go, man? Why'd you have to
We
die?
were letting him live. We were encouraging
We
him, and then
wanted
he
you
just
to
dies.
live.
He just goes deuces, you know? That's some bullshit.
I ain't the president no more. Peace.
You are fucking Susan.
Susan, little bitch.
You bitch ass.
I don't know the situation. What was Shin Be Gone just so annoying that you were like, oh, that's it. You know what? Nuking time if I roll low enough.
No, it was because at the time Hex this is the first time Hex was finding out that I believe that Dax had patrons on Earth. And for all Hex knew, he could have had thousands.
That is a fair point, but I still think it's kind of funny. Let's see, thousands out of 7.6 billion people. Well, I can hit the reset button.
Well, Hex's way of thinking for that was there could be 1,000 devoted, but those devoted ones could have started cults preaching and gaining more in response.
I do get the point that was made. It's like it's not the most outlandish thought, but I still think it's funny.
Oh no, it is a bit funny, but you got to think, Christianity didn't start out that big.
No religion really starts out that big, and then
it
suddenly
becomes worldwide very quickly.
Hi, I'm here.
And given the power that Dax has, Hex was under the assumption that it probably could spread that quickly as well. It was just only a matter of time. So they're like, fuck, I might need to nuke the planet. Also, it would be a better fate than death by Dax. Because Hex's way of doing it would be painless for all the occupants. Dax makes sure his victims feel the pain. That's the difference.
So, remember that scene from Hellsing Abridged where the Catholic Church decided to grab some interesting fellows to help in their crusade?
The rednecks from the south.
Oh, just all of them in general. I fully expect that that's what Dax is going to do for his army.
I don't think so, because I don't think Dax has the patience for something like that.
Ruler of the Temple Bethsaida. Bringing the Salvation Army.
I'm here for the beer. I'm not from Earth, but I heard there's this thing called beer.
Fuck the bro, let's go kill us some gays. Humans. Yeah, sure, whatever. Still great hearing the creators go over that scene and go, is this it for us? Like, they just both collectively...
Is this it for us?
They just collectively are like, is this the end for us?
Do we need to throw in the towel? Do we need to cancel ourselves?
Here's a bit of interesting information. It only takes 3 people to start a religion.
Exactly.
Well,
so imagine
about that.
And to be honest, I don't think with the ones we knew who were the patrons, I don't think that counts because 3 of the people were the same person.
One of them didn't even want to be there, so...
They were the same person. However, they had their own personalities. That was the difference. All three of them had different drives, different motivations.
I'm back.
All right, now that you're back, I have to go pee.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I'm sorry.
I was about to read what Samuel said, and then he deleted. Oh, here we go. I wonder how much the creators of Hellsing Abridged restrained themselves, if at all. Sometimes they did. I'm sure they had to at least sometimes.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we were just bringing up Hellsing a little bit. Like I brought up the amazing scene with the Catholic Church recruiting some people, and just made the joke that's going to be Dax's army.
All right, Brendan, go ahead.
Brendan out.
Yeah, he's got work you gotta do tomorrow.
Gotcha. All good. Seriously, I can't believe they thought we were going to help them. I still want one of these days when one of us just returns to just do it to Ready to Die. Rig the whatever PA system is there and have it start playing Ready to Die. Andrew will fake his death just to pull that off.
I believe you. Be like, oh, don't you know? I got a clean streak. What you thought? You kill me? Me? Bitch.
Oh, no, Andrew's just gonna do that because he's never died before. He's just gonna go, oh yeah, you thought it was over? My guy.
Nah.
I'm immortal. In more ways than one.
Even if you die somehow, then it's just like, anyway.
But the thing is, I want Andrew to just never die at all. Not even like enough that the immortality needs to kick in. No, I just want him to never die for multiple reasons. Mostly because we need at least one of us being the weird immortal person. Especially since now we know some of these characters have the ability to, take over the dead or people who died. And it's like, no, we can't let everyone have that.
Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so.
Right, we have to go to the gosh damn tavern.
Right.
Right, we have a D&D we're doing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place.
Oh, no, you are all good.
Time.
You are all good.
All right, Andrew, I'll meet you there.
We don't need to do this.
I do. I need to fix this shit, or fucking Michael's gonna keep on going thinking his brother was a good person. And then once he finds out he was lied to, he'll try to end the world and do the rapture again. That was a whole thing George had to deal with.
Can I at least just wait outside?
If I need you, I'll let you know.
I'll still be there, just
Okay.
outside. 43 for my mobile.
Okay. And Hex?
18.
All right. Andrew meets you there. And just...
Go on in. Bodyguard.
Yeah.
He's in there.
Greg gives you like a big hug, because he's right there, and he gives you a Sprite with a bow on it.
Thank you, Greg. I've missed.
Greg.
I love that for me it cut out, so it sounded like they were censoring the word Sprite.
He just grabs onto Hex and on like the edge of their coat from where he can reach, and just goes. Andrew turning his dial is just Andrew can summon a panda named Beans. I love him.
I heard Greg. I heard.
Greg.
Hex. Oh fuck! He only knows me in my alien form. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I got horns and a tail now.
You do realize the second you walk in there, he's really going to try to kill you, right?
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm prepared.
Oh, Lord.
I think when I do titles for the episodes, this one's just going to be called Serious George Jesus Dramota Christ.
Hex just shapeshifts into their base form without the horns. Without
Okay.
the horns.
The Furious
Alright,
Christ
you still have-
George
you
is
still
going
have
to
your tail.
snipe your ass.
Furious It's Furious George Christ. That makes more sense.
George appears right next to you. Andrew goes, so what the fuck were you doing?
Hmm?
It took a minute for me to find you. What the fuck are you guys doing on this?
Hex just puts
Particular
a
day?
hand on George's shoulder. Just George.
Oh, this is when you already walked in, so you're already in.
Okay.
You wanted to know. You finally want to actually talk about what I was trying to say earlier?
I don't want to know. Hex does.
It's at that moment Andrew pees a little.
You want me to roll the piss dice?
Nah, we're good.
Just check.
Come on. We need to have at least one D&D character roll the piss dice at some point.
Andrew has fought so many things. I know Hex is terrifying, but I don't think it's enough that Andrew would piss himself. Unless he actively sees Hex in alien form ready to charge at him. Then it's gonna happen.
Just choke slam.
Is Self still in the mirror, or did they follow?
I'm still in the mirror watching this happen via the mirror.
Of course he is.
Watching this via mirror dimension. Okay,
Of course he
I
is.
see.
Okay. Do you want to know?
I mean, I don't, but...
Do you want to know what's happening right now, or what's been planned?
The
Hex
latter.
isn't paying. I need you to know Hex is not paying attention right now. They're
Good,
focused
good.
on trying not to die. You're safe for now. I'm gonna prolong the pants shitting just a little longer.
Okay.
Just what has been going? I don't... Is right now related to that?
No.
Okay, good. Don't want to know. Don't care.
Cool.
Previously.
Okay. Essentially put,
On Andrew Ballsy.
I'll kill you.
I'll rise. I'm so sorry. Just eating something. I'm so sorry.
Oh, 3 days. Just give me 3 days, and I'll rise.
Give me 3 days, homie.
I will
Three
fake my
business days, I'll
death for
show
our
up.
sins again. Okay. Compose myself. Okay. So, the amount of Christian jokes here are amazing. Yeah, that's what you get when you come to this channel. Even the Christian will make fun of Christians. And not in the way people would think. Yeah, no. Yeah. All right. So, frickin' heck. Essentially put, Dragon Queen is putting together a small little celebration for Hex with a few people. Not many. Not trust me, we would have beat the crap out of her if she told the entire town. Just a few small people who are important to Hex. That's it.
Okay.
That's all that's been planned. It's some things have been set up, like we have some plants there that Hex likes. I was forced to make a cake that Hex would like. That's mostly been it. Just hopefully, I don't know what Dragon Queen's been planning, but hopefully it's nothing too extravagant.
Cool. I'm gonna go find her and just stop. I'll be back. He just leaves.
Damn, George about to square up with Dragon Queen.
I tried.
And Xander.
It does not
And
work.
Xander, I just realized.
By now, their conversation is done, and Dragon Queen is surprised. Xander might still be on the Galapagos. No one knows.
No one knows where Xander is. He could be there.
Anyway.
He could be back in Hong Kong. He could even be at your mom's place. Anyway.
No, it's your dad's. He's
Your dad's
gay.
place. Excuse me.
If he's at your mom's place, because she's dying. Or
Are you
owes
being
her
sexist, Xander? No, I'm being gay.
All right.
So
That
we
could be
cut to
awful.
Hex inside, and you see this person who looks like a normal version of when you encountered Lucifer, sitting right next to this big, giant, circular, winged person with like an engraved face on themselves, and like this like paladin like armor, and they're just drinking and just like talking, and he goes, and then I said no. And he's just drinking. He's like, really? Weird.
Hex just makes eye contact with Bobbert and goes, I need a drink.
He like looks at you like, just nods slowly.
Be on outside.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful. All right.
Yep.
Hex just
He goes in the
Michael, bestie! Hey, long time no see. When was the last time?
his mouth just and
Ah,
flies backwards and just like Polaris.
Michael! Sup? You know, it's been so long. What, remember last time? You know, the rapture?
He just like gets up. Helio spear in hand just rises up and just
Hey!
slowly walks up to you.
We don't need to do that.
It's just business. It is just
We don't need
business.
to do that. Hold on, we can talk about this. You're a
No,
talking type, you know?
it's like, hey, master, this was not part of the plan. I was succeeding, and I don't think I am anymore. What do I do?
Who says that?
Telepathically, the homunculus says this to Sylph.
Hey, Michael! Michael, so, like... my kid's so grounded whenever I find him. You know, that's not your brother.
No. Put it down.
Oh, fuck, that's the way, guys! Oh,
Put
fuck,
it down,
that's
you.
the way. Put it down, it's my birthday. Give me a pass. Give me a pass. Please, I'm on my hands and knees. Please.
Okay, if you're rolling that, I need to do my own rolling because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do a stealth roll and a portal roll.
Okay.
Get in the mirror.
Michael.
It's safe.
It's a homunculus. It doesn't have a shadow.
Nope, it does not.
Michael.
Hold on. Seeing as how Jesus was seen as a ball of light, balls of
Telepathically.
light doesn't cast a being of light doesn't cast a shadow. It creates them. So if anything, that was just more proof that for Michael that, oh yeah, this is definitely my brother since there was no shadow.
So okay.
Technically,
So
go
who?
ahead, Edge.
No, not to you. I'm just trying to check the hierarchy here for these angels things. So just telepathically to Jesus, can you stop him? If he can
No,
even
he
hear.
cannot. No, he cannot.
It is in fate's hands. I have done what I can, and everyone gets one. And I already gave Polaris his many years ago.
What'd you get from Jesus?
I get from Jesus.
Roll me a history check.
Are you kidding me, you son of a bitch?
22.
22. So, may I introduce to you how Hex saved World War One?
Are we allowed to talk about this?
favor from Jesus.
I saved humanity on multiple occasions.
It's time for World War One.
No, that would have been World War II. No, it would be World War. Wait,
You and Xander did World War II. World War One, on the other hand, you accidentally caused, as you have said, but
Yeah.
you were also the one who's like, I gotta fix this shit. Oh my god. So yeah.
Alright. So if things go bad, these are the roles I got. I'm going with the higher one for stealth because I feel like this is better. For stealth, 47, and for portal, 33.
If he needs
Okay.
it, he said. If it needs be.
If it needs to be, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pulling what I'm doing is pulling the homunculus out of the situation immediately. I am not letting that happen.
Okay.
Bro, it's going to die.
So- What happens is he slowly walks up to Hex.
listen, I'm gonna ground my son. You know, I'll ground him. He's grounded. He's so fucking grounded. You know, your brother isn't a good person. You were lied to.
I'm sorry, that's not a real person.
No!
What do you mean?
I mean, that's not a real person.
He's gonna insight real quick. No, that's clearly my brother. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. Here,
You dumbass.
because like, if that were Lucifer, it'd look very different.
I mean, he looks like he got his life together, as he said.
Okay, so with a 49, I just transform into just some guy and just walk into the tavern so I can just watch this.
Okay.
Roll.
49. I told you 49.
Okay, 49, yeah.
I just have to say this. Sylva's still surprised that everything is going so well right now. Not in this situation. I mean, like, the conversations between Michael and the homunculus, hello. Because, did you remember to tell what Grug did right before Hillel went to go meet Michael?
Yeah, gave him a Bible.
Yeah, because of that. I'm just surprised that because, as I said, even to Grug, that Bible is full of lies.
Yeah, Grug had a mini panic attack and went, "Oh, I fucked up. I don't know. I am just Grug."
Me no.
Me no.
Yeah, that's not Lucifer.
So, Sylph, do you grab him and you pull him through the portal?
I rolled those if necessary. Things definitely go south. Right now, they are not going that far south. It's
Okay,
more
so
like drifting southwards.
So you're just all right.
Yeah, I'm just on standby, and those are still my rolls.
Got it. And keep those. All right. So
So that's not Lucifer. I would know because if it was Lucifer, he would kind of still be trying to torment my ass. Because I don't know why he.
Tail.
Oh, you know, it just happens sometimes. You know, I'm a Celeste. You know, we're unpredictable.
He's gonna insight that as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. So hold on. What did you try to convince him?
What's with the tail?
Oh.
Yeah. So he's spinning his spear around, slowly walking up to you.
Didn't Hex already have a tail in their alien form?
No.
Nope. The tail was given via sitting in that chair. And as he goes, it's just personal business. So
hold on, Michael.
Yeah.
Michael, we can lower. Remember the good times.
You just bitched at me about like you'll change fate in hell, and I'm here to tell you, like I did last time. And look at that. A prophecy came true, and it could happen again, and you're in control of it. Also, the higher-ups are very mad that you stopped the horsemen of the apocalypse.
I know. I already did all that paperwork.
It's just business.
Okay.
Mentally, I say to Andrew, wow, for someone who's supposed to represent humility, they're very stubborn.
Yeah.
Michael.
So on the juke. I'm just being a dick right now. On the jukebox, you hear having a good time, having a good time.
He raises his spear and just.
Michael, please, we could talk this out first.
I'm sure we could, but this is business. No hard feelings.
None
He
of that.
can't move his arm.
What the?
He's like, forgive me. One second. Come on, I'm trying to. Come on, I'm trying to slay this. You see Bobber walk out from around there. He's like, well.
Locker room, I forgot.
You forgot about something there, lad. We have rules in me tavern. Everyone here is here for a grand time. Should anyone hurt someone that I feel necessary to have that grand time, they do not do that. Sit your ass back down. That
Does he know
there
that
be
killing-
my favorite customer. And we're going to have a grand time.
Oh yeah,
The
Samuel.
chairs move.
That was already explained, Samuel. His whole thing is doing this to Hex will kill them, but won't actually kill them. It keeps them in sort of like a separate space where they're dead, but not really dead, so that Hell doesn't show up, but then Hell does. It's weird.
Oh, right, that reminds me. Double X didn't tell Hex about their barrel situation that almost happened because of Bobbert being an idiot.
I feel like this could be pinned on Double X, or I don't know, both of you, or Bullet. So it's up to that. Anyway, so what happens is the chairs and the tables move to make Michael just whoa, and then he just sways a little bit, sits in a chair that can somehow seat him. A table will sit, and Hex, you just casually just spin that chair and just pop a squat.
Michael.
All of that points to you, random person, aka Silva goes, you need something?
Just an orange juice.
Goddamn.
Right you are.
I was gonna say soda, but I was like, nah, I gotta.
Michael, that is not your brother.
His arm still is raised and just can't move. He's just like, okay, at least move my arm. Oh yeah, sure. He just, thank you. He tries to like quickly throw the gem. He's like, okay, I didn't think so. And Bobber's just,
You tried again?
That's not your brother.
looks exactly like him. What are you talking about?
Have you heard of a homunculus, Michael?
Son of a bitch.
He just slowly looks at him and goes, I'm be real. I read 2 Bibles. You got fooled by me. Who made you? Not telling. Do you even have a name? Technically, no. Technically, yes. I am who you think I am, but I'm not. So, I've never personally been to this place called Hell. Sounds just bad. Hey, I'm sorry you have to deal with that management.
It's
This
whatever.
feels weird for you, Hex, seeing and hearing this from that.
I don't like this. So, like I was saying, your brother never changed, Michael. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that. I know I'm the last person you want to hear that from.
Roll me a persuasion.
Weren't you given boost by self, by the way? Like, I mean, like,
Alright,
gifted to
7,
you.
right? Alright. Sleep well.
You too when you nap.
Yep, I shall. I got...
Yeah, were you gifted boost by self? Because I swear you were.
If I was, I wasn't here for it.
Let me double check. I'm not seeing it.
Okay, because I swear you were. It feels weird that you'd be the only person with just the 2 dice rolls when the rest of us have 4. Well, bullet has 1, but still. Speaking of,
I
we
got
really
20.
should give him plot armor and boost to help him out.
I got 29, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing boost on your. I see burst. So that's when he's like in the air and he's just like, here, watch me go faster. Yeet.
Zoom.
Okay. Zoom. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah. Did you tell Coda about that I gave him air drill?
Yeah.
I just
I let him know that. Okay. So yes, he kind of ponders for a second. Just I've been duped by mortals.
Backstabbed and quite possibly bamboozled.
Well, kind of.
You've been speckledorfed.
It's not even a word, and I agree with him.
So, like, why do you feel the need to kill me, Michael?
Well, the prophecy. You die. Everything
Came
dies.
true.
And apparently that already happened. But
Mhm.
what's to say that won't happen again on a grander scale? And you're now in control of it, which means it could happen at any point.
Wait,
Death or
wait.
non-death.
You know I control hell now?
Oh yeah, we've been updated. And which is
okay, so that means I don't need to hide these anymore. It's just
Uh-huh. Horns. All right, Devil Spawn. Let me tell you how it is.
Does
So,
bro have
Hey,
PTSD for horns?
hey. Devils are made from mortals. I'm not a mortal.
Yeah. Which makes this worse. You
Bitch,
gotta
I'm an
go.
alien.
You gotta go.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
Says who?
It says higher up.
Which
Who's
higher up? Which higher up? I know there's a lot up there.
Take a guess.
Oh, what God?
You're
Oh,
kidding.
it's too bad. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. He owes me money still, so...
In your mind, I'm sorry. Who
I
Okay.
scribed for them for decades, and I've never gotten my payment once.
Who owes you money again?
Oh, God.
What?
Guess how this is going in circles again. I feel like I'm gonna use my stealth and portal right now.
All right, yeah.
And my fake brother, where did he go?
No, not for him. I'm taking the spear.
Aha.
Are you sure?
Are you
Are
sure?
you sure?
Do you want to try?
My guy,
I don't.
this is your time to say no. Please, self.
Silence makes me sick.
Out of curiosity, if I were to continue,
Mm-hmm.
how many dice would I have? How high of a dice roll would I have to try and get rolled to just get to make sure nothing bad happens?
Well, you can roll your sleight of hand. Successful, you do it at the cost of white dice.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a hefty punishment. I wouldn't.
What? I mean, you're stealthily there. Doesn't see you, it doesn't notice you, and you portaled successfully. What do you do, Sylph?
Okay. Okay, I'm still thinking this through, so you guys can continue talking.
Okay.
But even if I am to go through with this, and if something bad happens, we have two people who can rewind time in the very room.
Time does not affect this being.
Which means it doesn't affect what he's holding.
You gotta go, X. I'm sorry.
I don't think I do.
Oh wait, he still wouldn't know you go by Hex. Polaris, you still gotta go. I'm sorry.
I don't think I do.
You control all of hell, and you stopped the horseman. You don't just stop the horseman. You wait till it's done, pick him up. Maybe you may, let them know to go execute the other way. When they're here, they are absolute, and they need to do their job. Otherwise, consequences happen. Hex.
Oh, the consequences that your father won't get his way.
Alexa, let off. Oh, Alexa, off. Alexa, light to 80.
You're doing great, buddy.
Okay.
What consequences, Michael? That your father won't get his way again? He'll throw another tantrum and try to start another rapture?
This has nothing to do with him.
Okay. Explain?
This has to do with not my god, but yours.
Excuse me?
Equinox.
The heck just slams his fist on the table and just screams, "Fuck! Oh, fuck, I might have to die here."
Context, Hankel.
While my god is a member of that council, your god's in charge of the cosmos and reality, along with the immortal phoenix and other deities.
I'm sorry, hold on, back the fuck up.
Mhm.
The what? The immortal Phoenix is one of the creators?
Yes.
And he's on Earth.
Well, she has patrons. Very few, but they do. Not the point here.
That's not the name she went by on Nebulosa.
Not my personal business. Don't know why, and frankly, I don't care. My job is you.
Can I make a few calls real quick?
No, you cannot make a few calls. We're doing this.
I'm gonna make a few calls. Give me a moment.
It's literally impossible for you guys to do this. Bobbert won't allow it in his tavern.
Do you say that, random person? Or do you just mentally think that?
Okay, I've decided I am not going to take the spear, but...
No, there should not be a but. What is it?
I could call the immortal Phoenix.
Let's not bring one of the creators.
Well, the way I see it is, if the immortal Phoenix had a problem with, and I'm saying this as the player, okay? If the immortal Phoenix had a problem with Hex being the ruler of hell, they would have stepped in immediately.
Can I drop some more?
Can I at least finish my thought?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because the thing is, they would have, in order to protect Wes, in a sense, Hex had to become the leader of hell, because that was part of that prophecy. And the only one who would have made that prophecy was the Phoenix themselves. She's the one who made that prophecy.
Yeah, wait, hold on. There was a prophecy.
Did she make it or did she retell it?
There was a prophecy to stop the horsemen from doing that thing. So there was a prophecy to stop them from doing their job, which goes against a completely different prophecy. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
So Hunter, can I drop some more real quick so this makes sense?
Sure.
Please do.
Remember how Hex said, at some point during creation of a planet and progression of intelligent life, there's a point where they have to stop interfering?
Mm-hmm.
Same with the creators, except they're not allowed to interfere anymore. The universe has got to a point where they're not allowed to interfere themselves, but they can have people they speak to, like, God, is one of them, do side business for them. So they're not directly affecting it. They're giving that job to someone else, and they make choices themselves. They have to give a summary of an order. They can't give an exact order.
So
Okay, but what it
why
Okay.
were we told to stop the frickin' horsemen if it's gonna end up fucking with other things too? Why?
Because all prophecies are made by gods.
Okay, so with the lore that was just given, involving on how these elder gods can't interfere but can get others to interfere for them, so long as they don't give a direct order. It sounds like Equinox already gave a direct order. So isn't that a bad thing?
Or it was misinterpreted. It's an elder god. They speak in metaphors.
Oh, I almost forgot. As soon as you hear Immortal Phoenix, Andrew, your attention is noticed. Well, your attention's grabbed. Sorry, I misinformed that. As you recall your dream this morning.
My attention has been grabbed, but thank you, God. I've been listening in the whole time, but thank you, God, for reminding me.
Wait,
I'm
what?
glad.
What dream this morning? I was left out on this information.
We'll get to that. Your character doesn't know yet.
I know. This is me as the player. Fucking
yeah,
ass.
you'll learn. I assure you. Freaking okay. I'm just okay. So you're telling. I'm almost tempted just to go as Andrew and just explain this my way because I still don't get it. Like I get what you're saying, and I get that whole entire thing. But the way Andrew's thinking about the way Michael is trying to interpret this is confusing Andrew and me. Michael's interpretation is bullshit, is what I'm trying to say. Like, okay, so obviously the elder gods cannot interfere. So they give like summarizations, or they talk in riddles or mysteries or whatever, and that's how they get people to do the things they want them to do. Things could get misinterpreted though. So the Phoenix wanted us to stop the horsemen. But apparently one of the other gods isn't happy that we stop the horsemen. And this was never brought up at all.
Another thing about the elder gods is that they're all siblings. And siblings argue. Siblings have conflicts.
You're right. Gosh, dang it, man.
Because I believe we discussed there's 4 of the elder gods. There's 4 of the creators. One of them is the parent to all 3, and the other ones are all siblings. I believe is what we decided.
Okay, then.
4. There's 4 siblings.
Okay, so they're all siblings.
There are 4 siblings, 1 parent.
Okay.
Okay, so Hex...
Yes.
Can you ask what Equinox said exactly? Because, like you said, they speak in riddles.
So, Michael, what exactly did Equinox say?
They gave me orders to... Oh, sorry. They gave orders to simply let the horsemen do their job. Annihilate everything. Start fresh. Start over. As for my god, told me orders to get rid of you.
Specific.
Hold on. So there was 2. So there was 2 separate orders.
Uh-huh.
First order was to let the horsemen do their job.
Yep. Which you
Second.
did not let them do.
Hold on. You may be wrong. As the new ruler of Hell, I reassigned the horsemen to different jobs, and they're currently doing them.
Yep, the paperwork was established.
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
I just
So
realized
therefore,
something
they're
else.
doing their job.
I just realized something else. Hanks isn't just the ruler of hell, remember?
Also, technically a horseman, but like their own separate category.
Mhm.
You see, what else other of that paperwork did you read?
Oh, that you have dubbed yourself as subclass/leader of the horsemen. Very fond of that one. Makes
And
a lot
I'm-
of the apothegm, which you would know as the order of things, very complicated.
Should I transform to normal or should I just stay as random guy in background? Hex.
Nah, transform to normal. He can't do anything to you in here.
Ah, okay.
he's,
Now,
he's
here's the-
based on you.
Here's the thing, Michael. I'm also currently doing my job.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Well, seems like hell isn't here yet. Wait a minute. He just looks at you. Andrew's like,
Yes.
were we talking in the street?
Yes. Yes, we were.
Oh, you set this up. Oh, I see. Oh, you're their follower. I get it.
It is the most complicated thing you will ever hear.
You
You do
follow them.
not want to hear it. Do you
You
really
follow
want the full explanation?
Listen, you follow them. I get it. I
No,
get it.
no,
No,
like
no, they
no.
don't-
It's
he doesn't
more
follow you.
complicated.
Cults now.
It's
Okay.
more.
No.
It's more complicated than you expect. Do you want the full explanation? Because I'm trying to save you here.
Fucking try.
I am literally related to them. They are my great grandparent, and I also technically follow them as a deity.
Nah, it's not that weird.
Oh, don't forget you also work for me.
Oh yeah, I
That
also
might be
work
good
for
too.
them in their business. I technically help them out on different missions that go on there.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
And my
just
best
friends
friend.
in general. Yeah.
And dab up
This
Andrew.
all makes perfect sense to me.
How?
Anyway, back to the point at hand.
Oh yes.
The horsemen are doing their job. I'm
Or they.
doing my job.
If the horsemen
What?
have been given new assignments and they're doing them, they're doing their job.
The earth is not wiped to
Yeah.
clean the scuttle.
Because that's no longer
Why-
their job.
But they were interrupted with their previous job. That was their job. They
Did you
should have
ever
got
think
the job done.
Hex just looks Michael dead in the eyes and goes, "Did you ever think this was fate?"
No, because otherwise we would have gotten orders from the fourth sibling.
Are you sure you're just not important enough to get orders from the fourth sibling?
Important enough. I am the head of importance when they send for orders.
No,
At least on one branch.
no, you're not. I think you forgot your own place. You're starting to sound like your brother. You know that, Michael?
I am nothing like him because he failed.
You're
no,
right.
Wait, you're not him.
Right. You're nothing like him because he's dead.
I'm sorry. Are you insinuating that you would wage war on heaven itself?
No, I waged war on hell, remember? Because that's all your brother was good for, was leading and controlling hell.
It
Nothing to
sounds
do
like,
with heaven anymore.
It sounds like you're trying something with me and my associates upstairs.
I'm
Tread
not.
carefully.
Except I'm not. I'm stating facts. In fact, you wouldn't exist if me and my brother never came to Earth, and you fail to realize that because you're on such a high horse because you think you're so high up with your father that gives you the right to talk all high and mighty just like him. I've known you long enough, Michael. I can read you like a book. The book I wrote, by the way.
Yes, I've seen that book, and what a marvelous job you've done. May I add some pointers? Lists everything wrong with the Bible, actually.
Yeah, no, the humans rewrote it for some reason.
Because humans are
Yeah, okay.
stupid idiots who deserve to die in a hell. I'm sorry. Where did
And
that
yet-
come from?
They're still here. They're still here. There was a job that needed to be done. Global extermination, start fresh.
But that's no longer their job.
And you interfered. You interfered. Mortal, I will smite you right here.
You can't.
No, you won't.
Bobbert's rules. No, you won't.
Here's the thing, Michael. You can't. You can't smite him even if you wanted to, or even if you could. You fail to remember that I was never human. If anything, I'm above you. I just don't like saying it.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Celestial.
Celestites.
You can word,
Thank
buddy.
you.
It's okay. You got this, Michael.
You got this, bud. You got
1842 was the state. Celestites. They're wonderful. It's just you that's kind of the problem.
What about Dax?
I mean, he's not doing anything right now. He's fine.
Not for another year and a half.
I mean, it is what it is. You know,
You're
he's
next
just,
after that.
he's
You
just-
know that, right?
he's just doing his thing. He cannot reach our plane of
Oh my
existence and
gosh.
comprehension.
Internally,
Alright.
the Hex are like, oh yeah, he's doing his own thing, like you are. Wait a minute.
Here's the
He
thing,
doesn't have
Michael.
a scene where, you know, everything dies and then could die again.
Here's the thing, Michael. This information has not reached your higher-ups, known as your father, yet. Because it takes a while for this type of information to get up there, because it has to go through the creators first. Dax is a god of reality now. He can reach you.
Not yet, he's not. He will be.
No, he already is.
Not yet, he's not.
This is me as the player asking this. We were told that after sundown on that day, he became a god of reality. So yes, he is.
Oh, you did. Yes. Okay. Oh
So
yeah,
Michael-
he recently turned that way. That's your fault. You didn't stop him.
Hex sits back.
Oh, so now they needed to do something.
You
Oh,
are in charge of a lot of things. You are the cause of a lot of things, the damnation of many, and you prevented natural order. You have violated codes of conduct, and therefore you need to be wiped from the system so we can fix all this. Tremoto.
Well, Hex speaks in Latin. You
Mhm.
know, like ancient Latin.
Yeah.
Like a long fucking time ago.
Mhm.
And just, well, Michael, you're still failing to get off of your egotistical high horse. So I'm going to put it to you this way. You wipe me from existence, which I know is not an order the creators would give, because the creators have their own code of never getting rid of a Celestite.
You remain the exception.
There is no exception.
Because at first, they were all gone. And somehow, they came back, messing with the natural order of things.
Like
you
you did.
not only stopped one extermination, you reambiguished two.
Do you want to see me do it again?
I'm
And
sorry.
again? And again? Until every species Dax has wiped breathes life again.
That is not how things work. There needs to be balance. You are preventing that balance. You are flipping the scale willy-nilly like a child in a toy.
You mean like that spear you're waving around? You mean like this spear I can wave around and Hex summons their holy scythe? You mean like this spear I can also wave around?
Yeah, I've got 10.
It's
Big deal.
technically a scythe.
Andrew, shut the fuck up.
Took you a second to realize it.
No, I am not waging war on heaven. Do you know who will, though? If you erase me, which I know is not an order that was given by one of the creators.
Oh,
it was
it was.
given by your father, who's done something like this many times in the past of the history of existence. Do you want to know who will cause a ruckus? My brother.
Ah, yes. The man who is falsely accused to be our Lord Savior Jesus Christ. He has his own account against that, way smaller than yours, but
Yet he's protected under all of these pretenses because he works for you. But the second I work at keeping order on the opposite side,
you keeping order. You've messed with the balance of things multiple times. That's not order. You have
And-
embarked a feather of chaos on the scale. And I have orders to remove you from that scale so that balance is restored. Jamoda.
Hex just stands up for a second, goes, "Hey, George."
He just walks in and is like, sup?
Hey,
Oh,
brother of mine. I need you to tell me no. I need you to tell me no. It's one of those situations. It's the Roman Empire Part 2.
No. Very much no.
Do you
No.
see? Hex just points at Michael.
Oh, what's up, Mike?
He's trying to
no,
erase
no,
me from
not
it.
Mike,
George.
not Mike.
Looks at Hex
George.
with the serious look on their face, looks at George and goes, he says for whatever reason he thinks the creators gave him an order to wipe me from existence.
Sorry, what? Cool. I'm gonna phone a friend real quick. 1 second.
Yeah, exactly. Because I know that's just God being controlling as usual. This isn't the first time he's tried to pull bullshit like this. You know this.
Man, we are just poking holes in the Catholic Church.
We are.
And they summon Ithios and goes, go get your mom. Ithios bows in respect. And everyone who is in this tavern is now in deep space.
This is
But
bad.
not.
Okay, who spiked my orange juice?
No,
Despite it looks like you're floating in a void, you're actually standing on floor, but it doesn't look like it. And in front of all of you is what looks like this elegant solar system figure with a black hole for a head, spinning around different types of galaxies and cosmos in this elegant constellation dress, and a star core of a sun going down.
Was I supposed
she
to be here
goes-
for this?
Andrew, I don't think you're supposed to be here for this, homie.
She goes, what seems to be the problem? Ithios turns and goes, Mother, seems you were invited for an audience. Lucky I opened my schedule this week.
How convenient. No, I don't say that. I obviously do not say that.
I need you to know Hex is just there, like.
Did you think that, Andrew?
No, not that. That was the player talking. I assure you.
Just making
Hex is
sure.
just-
Just making sure.
Hex is just standing there, like.
What's up, Sel?
Technically, I was in the tavern.
Yep.
And no one knows
Welcome.
that I'm here.
Looks like. Why is my child here?
So
You're
when
so
did
grounded, by the way.
I regret nothing.
you? Yeah, that's your kid. That's your kid.
Yeah, that's my.
It's my job to give new beginnings. I tried giving a new beginning.
Enough. What seems to be the issue here? And then, Michael just, Constellica.
Hex just couldn't still. Oh my god! I'm in front of one of the creators.
Mother of all, apparently there was a misunderstanding, as I have been sent here by one of your beings, to exterminate, this here Polaris Germota. Hex. No, Polaris. Misinformed as always, my dear Michael. She shrinks down into what looks like the closest thing to a celestite, but with rainbow ever-flowing hair.
Michael getting dragged through the
And-
mud, and I am loving it.
And they have cosmos-looking eyes with pupils that still match the black hole that you have seen.
Hex is shaking. You didn't know. They're
Just
quivering.
hand on Hex's shoulder. It's okay. It's okay.
No, you
She
don't
just-
understand. Nobody sees the
In front of
creators.
you, Hex, and just, You're a lot taller than I pictured you. Interesting.
You can speak.
Okay. I'm just imagining. Besides everything else that's going on, what she just said was a massive ego boost to Hex because everyone just thinks that they're so short.
Hex is never gonna let anyone live this down. Creator told me I'm tall.
I just.
And how
Am I
is
in
one of my
trouble?
great- It depends. Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I'm being told bringing back my entire race was a bad thing for some reason.
Ah, so that was you.
Yeah, am I gonna die? Are you gonna wipe me from existence like my mom said you would if I didn't go to bed on time?
First off, I'm glad that legend still keeps up. Second,
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm so glad I went pee before this.
he looks over at Michael and goes, "Stand down." And she just scruffs your little hair and just, "You're not in trouble there."
Oh, trouble with the horseman thing.
You're
I heard.
in deep trouble.
That was yeah, just scruffs your hair, just like, "You're in big fucking trouble." No. Oh, that was you? She just,
Yeah,
Perks up your
I
chin.
mean, technically they're still doing their jobs.
they doing them well.
Yeah.
Good. Keep it that way.
In fact, Hal's never been in more order than, well, since I got in charge.
She snaps her fingers, brings up a lot of paperwork, and just, interesting. Like goes, but what if this prophecy? Shh, Michael. Mother is reading. I see. Yes.
Gosh, I say this as the player. I wish Andrew could be snippy right now.
Andrew's also scared.
Andrew's too scared to be a dick, and he really wants to be a dick to Michael right now.
She snaps her fingers and just, alrighty then.
Meanwhile, just nonchalant about everything that's going on.
This is another Tuesday for Sylph.
Now then, Michael, I'm going to need you to back off on this one. I will take full responsibility and talk to my son Yahweh about what is going on here, about the horseman, about prophecy, and I can see an interesting fickle in the system that may address your concerns. However, you need not rest about balance. Balance will be rightfully in order within the fate of one of my children. Now, my great not so great child here is setting the scale right. While they did tip the scales, it was not of on purposeness, and they are fixing things. But Mother's talking. Yes, ma'am. So, I will say this. You bring this to my court once more, Punishment and justification will be amongst of all. However, I will mark this as a warning, and in favor of the cosmos of all kinds. Do you prefer to go by Hex or Polaris, little one?
Only a few people call me Polaris. People on Earth usually call me Hex, but you know, you're a creator, so I'll allow you to call me Polaris.
You'll allow me, that's adorable.
I'm sorry.
Hex.
Wrong words, I know.
Breathe, calm down. Your temperature is rising greatly. Bring it down now.
Remember your
Well,
blood pressure.
Well, I was told by my parents that if I was ever in your presence, it's because I was about to be wiped from existence.
Normally, yes. But we have a special engagement here. Michael, you are addressed to yourself for your other order. Oh, fuck, right. Jingles.
Who?
Yes, he's escaped, and he went to the other side of the universe. Go get that pesky little raccoon.
Also, Michael said I was weak because I didn't kill Dax with one blow.
Hmm.
Hold on a second. What do you mean Jingles escaped?
I meant what I said, little sylph.
The raccoon escaped to the other end of the universe?
Yes, and he needs to be punished. Michael, go deal with him. But the last time I did, he killed about 2 of my... yes, ma'am. Very kind. And just... He's gone.
I just like to imagine the second we come back to Earth and everything is over, the first thing Andrew does is just telepathically to Xander, we got another situation.
Hex,
Yes.
look at me.
Yep. I'm looking.
Right at you.
What was that thing about Dex?
Well, I was face to face with him, and my assumption was that I was informed, you know, that he was going to try to absorb me. So I appeared to him in my human form, and as a way to kind of just say, excuse my language, fuck you, to Dax, to kind of stall some things, I killed myself in front of him, and I kind of failed at killing myself. And then he, you know, well, he killed me. But I knew at that point, the only way I could, you know, annihilate Dax was if I did the only thing I could at the time. And while I was told by my fiance not to do that.
You're told by a lot of people not to do that.
And
Yeah,
when my fiance...
Remember that, Hex.
And when my fiance gets angry, that's scary. Also, my friends called me stinky for wanting to do that or some shit. I don't remember.
Told you
they
not
bullied
to.
me into living.
We just told you not to.
Andrew specifically bullied me into being alive.
Why are you what? Is this for the gosh dang cupcake?
Enough. Jamoda. While your species believes that death is not the end, you need to understand there is a beginning. A start of a chapter, of a story. I need you to tell yours. Not from what you've been through, but what you're going to do now. Your book has closed the moment you passed into the fiery realm on which you proclaimed your new territory. Your new book has started. And that is all I can tell you. Do know you will be safe from any Cosmo behavior for a while. However, I try to say children and kids all in one word. My children are free to act as they shall on certain scenarios. I cannot control their actions all the time. They have
I know.
rules.
I know, but I just knew the Michael thing was a misunderstanding.
You get this pass one time, only because I love my little Ithios. Now, you only have one assignment for me. Speak to one of my children at these coordinates, and you feel a set of coordinates in your mind.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Good. She looks at you, Andrew. Your time will come.
What does that mean?
She looks over. She looks over at Sylph. Sylph. This homunculus that you have made. Will he have purpose then more than just a silly little trickster gimmick? Small one?
To be honest, that wasn't the full purpose of creating him. It was something, to be honest, I thought for a while. I meant what I said when I was trying to give him a new beginning. A new beginning to be a better brother, to have the chance to start over with his brother. Even if it wasn't his actual brother, I saw how excited he was just to talk to my homunculus of Hallel. And to be honest, I think it was doing wonders for him. That's what that's what I try to do. I try to make sure people can have a second chance at things. A chance to have a new beginning. That's what. Sure, it was meant to be sure, it was a distraction, but to be honest, there was a lot going on today. Besides, I don't think it was a wise idea to have. I want to say this. They were called the Celebration Angels, right, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, them actively trying to hunt down someone on Earth when they weren't on Earth to begin with.
Well, Celestites are very hard to find. But we're not here for Hex over here. I'm here to talk about this creation you made. What is your intended purpose with him now? By the way, he's right next to you. Hellel's just like, am I doing good, boss? I was literally born today. I have no idea what's happening.
Hex just raises their hand, like, may I put some input?
One moment.
Okay.
Moment.
To be honest, this is the first time I've ever created a homunculus. And I've seen a version of myself that restarted an entire planet via that process because of how desolate it was. So, but to be honest, I think what I want to do with Hillel is give Hillel the chance to live his own life. I want to give Hillel free will.
Okay. Yes. X?
That's wonderful and sweet and all, but homunculus don't have souls.
Originally, no. However, she holds up her finger, and a light slowly emits from it. Would it like one?
Hex telepathically to Andrew, like, oh gods, I'm gonna get to see the reincarnation process.
Hello will still be hello. But this is a new soul, crafted from nothing, and be gifted into a new beginning of something. And I will allow you, little self, to decide if it deserves this.
I need you to know that Hex is just like beating on Andrew, like nerding out.
Okay, you can stop. You can stop now.
Just
Not even affecting me. Why are you?
Contain yourselves, children.
right, sorry.
My decision is yes, they do.
Very well. She blows it from her palm into hello. There's an immense aura that glows from his physical state. Then when he passes, 'tis fate that shall be judged upon it. Looks at Grug and goes, weird. You should be taller.
I'm sorry. He should be taller.
You should be taller.
Hold on, I need to fix that. And just now Grug is the same height as Hex.
Fucking 6'8".
Yep.
I don't like
Grug?
that.
This.
I don't like that.
This doesn't feel
He's
right.
just a little guy. This doesn't feel right. Grug, do you like this?
He just looks down and just shrugs. Grug.
But you're just a little guy.
May your coronation be successful, little Grug. Good. We just
Wait.
yeah.
Coronation. Wait. What?
Yeah, did you just say coronation?
Yes.
No, I'm
Did you
talking as the player.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I mentally say this to Andrew. I think Argro just moved up the hierarchy list on his own planet.
She looks at you, Sylph, and goes, yes, he does. He's originally supposed to.
He's king.
No, he's prince right now. Bobber just like at the lad.
Oh yeah, Buppet's here.
Grug,
She looks at
dab me up.
and Grug does. She looks at Bobber up and down and just call
You're
me
fine.
again sometime.
No.
Last week was amazing. He just takes his hat and goes, a gentleman always does.
Hex dabs up Bobbert.
He's like, shh, not now.
Gonna freak out about that one later.
Jesus. Right then. May all of you continue your days and Hex,
Yes.
that box deserves to be opened soon.
Ursa's box?
She snaps her fingers and you're all back in the tavern.
Hex goes on their hands and knees and just hyperventilates.
Bobber goes, now you can dab me up.
as Hex is on the floor hyperventilating, they dab Bobbert up.
What was any of that?
Hex just goes, congrats, you survived after seeing one of my gods.
Dragon Queen bursts through the door, is like, has anyone said, oh, babe? And then she just quickly runs over and just lifts you and just gives you a big ol' hug. Not a tiny, just like a nice warm, just, oh, there you are.
Away from Deity Link, to Sylph. I'm like, it's time.
Itself goes back into the mirror.
Yeah. So I have one thing to say before I go back into the portal I have for the mirror. Hex, after today, we need to have a talk.
Dude, I've been gone for a week.
Okay, also, so why
but
do
I
y'all get like the long conversations and then it's like, wait, when it comes to me, like, what is this shit?
The thing is, I found out some very interesting information from Xander.
Later. We will discuss all this later.
What the fuck did Xander do? Hex totally serious face. Just what did he do?
Well, he did nothing. He landed in Hong Kong. Not him.
I had to find him at one point, and that little bastard's fucking hard to find. So I killed a god of the hunt in order to find him. I think he's
What?
now on Galapagos.
Which god at the hunt did you kill?
Oh, you know, the one that you called a fucking cunt muffin ass son of a bitch ass motherfucker.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's less.
yeah,
That's less documentation for me. All right, pop off,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep, Blorgan. Yep.
Yeah, fuck Blurgan.
I knew you wouldn't miss him, so yeah.
No, nobody will.
Blendon Blandon.
Okay, all right. I'm still coming to terms that I just met one of my gods.
I just,
what?
I just silently grab Self and I'm like, if I have to deal with this, you do too. You are not escaping.
All right, then. All right. I turn into wind. Bye.
Bye.
As long as you're here. As long as
Dragon
you
Queen-
are here, we're fine.
Dragon Queen pulls out a bouquet of Hex, your favorite flowers of all kinds of purples, pinks, and blues, and just goes, happy birthday?
Just
So I guess the conversation with George didn't happen.
And that is when-
ooh.
She's gonna burst through the door like, has anyone seen? There she is.
Yeah,
Just-
George, you're too
This is
late.
where I lift up Andrew via levitation and go straight to the portal and close it.
No,
Both of you
no, no.
contest of
Stand just outside the portal and see how Hex reacts. Then
Okay.
we jump through the portal.
So you guys are just leaning in through the portal.
Like we're still there, just little further.
So Hex, roll that mood dice, please.
no. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm almost there. Hold on.
All right.
Hex's smile from looking at the bouquet of the flowers, because they do like all these flowers. They're their favorites. And then here's the happy birthday, and then their face just drops into a, like, very serious, like, not like angry eyebrow serious, but like just base serious face, and just turns to George and goes, serious?
Yeah.
Now here's the thing, Hex is using his birth name. He should be scared.
Would you like an insight?
Yes, actually. 23.
Concern is definitely there, but it's more along the lines of just stirring.
Before I ask this question, why are you here? I didn't call you.
I was told to double check with Dragon Queen, which they are also hard to find, to kind of stop today, because apparently Andrew told me that, this was going to happen. Stop what? What are you talking about?
Oh, so
The
Andrew
conversation that we had trying to tell you not to.
Oh, so Andrew, you knew as well.
It was not my intention to ever find it.
Now I roll the dice.
Oh.
Dragon Queen kicked down my gosh dang door.
I need you guys to know.
Do I need to jump in the portal?
If you got one number under what I rolled, it wouldn't have mattered that we were in Bobbert's locker room. You nearly escaped annihilation.
I was going to say there'd been a contest of, locker rooms. You probably would have succeeded. You 2 4 dice. Fuck you.
Hex just... Alright. Told you. Was it Xander?
Who told? Who do you say this to?
The Dragon Queen.
Oh, when I went to your planet, your mom did. Apparently you had a favorite pacifier and your favorite blankie. Oh, that reminds me. And she pulls out a quilt that is stitched up that looks just like your blanket from your bedroom, only woven in a very beautiful orange and purple hilt along the sides, going all around. I hope I made it as close as I can, and I made it, stretchable in case you relax into your, celestialite form or your human form. I hope you liked it. I spent a lot of my free time on it, and hence why I haven't been around a lot.
Internally, Hex, as your devoted patron, should I run?
Smiles and goes, "It's wonderful, dear. I love it. I'll be right back. I need to have a lovely talk with my mother."
What did I do something wrong?
No.
She's gonna insight check. She does not believe you.
Well, here's the thing. Dragon Queen did not. Hex is not lying.
Okay. Okay. She goes, Are you sure? You seem very sudden to go somewhere.
And George don't celebrate our birthday.
We don't have a birthday anymore. We don't birthday. Dragon Queen. But
Now, I'm not mad. You know what? Me and George, for the first time in eons, have actually had a good birthday. And, we're enjoying ourselves. Well, minus the Michael thing that I kind of shit myself a little, I'm not gonna lie.
Michael's
sorry, Mikey showed up? Oh wait, I was there for that. Yeah, I called. Huh. Where did I go?
George, have actually been having a great day today. We've done a lot of things together. We've spent a lot of time together. We won a video game tournament. We had breakfast with our family. We've been having a great day. However, I specifically remember telling my parents that me and George do not do birthdays anymore, and we don't care for others to make a big deal out of it. And yet, she spilled the beans behind our backs after I was just starting to think she was actually starting to, respect me a bit more. So, I need to go have a chat with my mom. But I very much am thankful for all you've gotten me so far. This will be brief. Just a moment, if you will.
All right.
Here's the thing. Hex never sounds this calm. I feel like George is even like, oh fuck, it's the Roman Empire.
He's keeping his distance, but there's more concern for him than just.
So do you go, Hex?
Dragon Queen just. I mean, if I overstep the boundaries, I.
Oh no. In fact, me and George have been having such a good day that me and him were going to have a talk later tonight on whether we should start celebrating our birthdays again next year.
I mean, do we really have to, though? Because of what happened?
That was thousands of years ago.
Uh-huh.
And like you said, you took care of that problem.
When I took care of it, I mean we left the planet and I held you in my arms.
What, Andrew?
Can I?
the portal.
Can I ask what happened, or is that overstepping boundaries?
Our planet blew up, Andrew. I thought you kind of knew this.
On our
Our
birthday.
we lost everything.
Didn't know that was correlated. I'll shut up now.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Andrew, my favorite mortal companion. So, me and my brother, we're actually gonna have a conversation, depending on how the rest of today went, on whether we should start celebrating our birthday again next year. Because we've been having a wonderful time. You know, our parents are back, our people are back. We found each other again. I'd say this is a great time to start fucking celebrating again, you know? So we were debating that, and now I get back from a lovely vacation, mind you, to find out my mother went behind both me and my brother's back, going against our wishes. The problem isn't that you're giving me gifts or telling me happy birthday. The problem is our mother went behind our back.
Oh, I mean, I kind of just wanted to know, so I did ask them.
Yes, but she could have told you no. She tells me no all the fucking time.
Yeah, but I felt like I would have been persistent to ask your other parents or just find it out for myself. Hex, she puts her hand on your shoulder and just, you've been through a lot of shite. And that's an understatement. This
isn't just about me today. It's my brother's birthday too.
George, just don't make it about me. Don't make it about us. It's just another day. Okay?
George, I really think it's time for us to just finally allow ourselves to enjoy ourselves. It's been thousands and thousands of years.
And we have to singular we have to put that on one day, like
we don't have to, but today I feel like should have no exceptions. You know, today is the day that we lost everything, yeah, but today is also the day we started all this. And Hex gestures around their surroundings. And I think this is something worth celebrating. You know, today is kind of a double-edged sword, but one edge of that sword is beautifully made. And I think we should acknowledge that part.
Roll persuasion.
22.
You're right. Okay. Don't scold Mom too much. She probably just, knowing her, thought nothing of it. Okay.
I won't re-break her favorite vase.
That's a start.
Andrew, I saw that. Shut the fuck up.
Not the time, so I step back. You don't need to say anything to me.
Good. I don't want to have to send you where I sent Xander when I put him in the corner.
Xander, I left him in the Galapagos! Dragon Queen just like, I'll be back. Please come back, please. I love you so much.
I genuinely was about to go, where did you send? And then immediately remembered when you sent him to the shadow. I'm like, no, I'm good.
That's not the only place Hex sent Xander.
Yeah, and if that's where you're willing to send him at one point, I'm scared to know what other places you're willing to send him.
You ever heard of the back room?
Yeah, we're stopping right there.
And this is where I whisper to Bobbert, so are you going to tell Hex what you almost did, or should I?
Whistles.
So, anyway, I've got this newspaper that I have to.
Oh, is there a draft? Dragon Queen just like, I'll be back. Will you be back? Please be back. Please?
Yes, I'll do that later. I'll yell at my mom later.
Okay. She just grabs your face and just kisses it all over and just runs. I'm gonna roll this real quick.
I was waiting for Hex to go do the thing with their mother, because the second they left, Andrew was gonna go. I just started like pacing the room, like, okay, I'm not gonna die.
Oh no, Hex walks up to you, Andrew, and puts a hand on your shoulder and grips it like firmly and goes, "Did you forget that part of our contract was you tell me things that I deserve to know?"
I didn't want to stress you out since you just came back. I am sorry.
Also, didn't you turn off the deity link as soon as you went home?
He can summon me at any point. Whether that be through deity link or in person.
Also, I was fairly positive you were going to learn about this eventually. And what would you have rather heard? Me just say it on a whim out of nowhere, or Dragon Queen's thing?
Honestly, yours, Andrew.
Fair enough.
Xander gets thrown through the tavern.
Are you kidding me?
He catches himself, however, he goes, oh! I'm
Xander,
getting tired of being thrown in like a Stutzy.
says Xander, we need to worry about this later, like later day, but jingles.
To be fair, in Andrew's case, they did try to tell your brother about it, but as soon as they heard birthday, they ran off.
Can you blame him?
Oh, absolutely not. Once I saw that reaction, I tried to just shut the thing down. Wasn't working.
Are all of you saying this out loud?
Should we be?
No, are you all saying it out loud?
Oh yeah, Xander! You're in
No.
trouble.
Talking wind, what the fuck?
It's so, but jingles.
No, of course
my
it is.
guy.
You're in trouble.
He escaped.
Fuck.
He's on the other end of the universe.
Why is Xander in trouble?
I know for a fact that you like to have poker games with the raccoons and the possum, which you always lose at.
You
Hey, listen.
lose?
Listen, Chipper the Possum, he's a bitch. He has this poker possum face. I can't read him with
What
shit.
is
And
the possum down there in the first place, actually?
Tax fraud.
And arson.
And arson.
And I'm guessing you left one of the cages open, didn't you?
No, he actually didn't. I always double check after his poker games.
About that.
You were gone for
Hex
a week.
just looks at
You were gone
Hex
for
just
a
looks
week.
at Xander. Xander.
Huh?
You told me you were gonna put your games on pause till I came back.
Yeah, I did. And well, Jingles was talking shit. So I opened the kennel, punched him in the face, and slammed the cage.
It didn't lock, did it?
Might have forgot to lock it. So
Hex just grabs Xander by both shoulders. Darling.
yes, welcome back, sweetie.
Love of my life.
I brought home a tortoise.
That's lovely.
And then the tortoise just looks at you, just like,
I take the
Gabs-
tortoise. I'll be cooking that.
hey, be gentle with Frank.
You know
The
the
animal
tortoise?
person. Animal. You, on the other hand, need to deal with a very angry alien.
I helped hatch him when his mother abandoned him.
It's true, he did.
This is a sea turtle.
No, that's a Galapagos tortoise. This is a sea turtle.
Why do you
He
have a sea turtle?
He just holds a leatherback sea turtle and he goes,
that's-
I need it.
That's Jeremy. He also
Yeah,
has
this is Jeremy. Yeah.
Why'd
Well,
you-
this one's more Hex's friend, but you know, here you go.
I'll be taking that too. Thank you.
No, that's Hex's friend. That's Hex's.
I know, but both Xander and Hex are in the middle of a very important conversation.
How are you lifting that? Your win. Hex just back to holding his collar. Just fuck.
Xander, Xander, you
Yeah,
told me.
yeah,
You
Misty.
put them on pause until I came back.
I did, and then I didn't.
Why? Give me a good reason.
They were talking shit.
That's not a good reason.
That's a damn good reason.
No, we talked about this. I went from having a great day
Uh-huh.
to a holy shit kind of day to finding out my mother told my fiance when my birthday was.
You don't have a birthday.
Cut the shit.
His face gets serious. You don't have a birthday. He
I
looks at both everyone around and he just leans in, grabs you by the face. You don't have a birthday, remember?
Plans have changed. Back to your fuck up.
Fuck do you mean plans have changed? No birthday. No, we agreed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
bro.
I should also mention Xander owes $20 million to the possum.
The fuck you mean he owns $20 million?
Hex just,
20 million and a half. Shut up.
Hex just
You're not helping.
Oh, it's worse?
No, it's better because guess what? I'm rich, actually.
Wait, hold on. 20 mil. Wait, hold on. What do you mean and a half? Do you mean half as in cents, or because my money brain, like my math brain, is trying to figure this out. If you mean
Andrew, let the alien choke me. I have not been choked in a week.
Oh,
you just
I'm
find
not
it kinky,
choking
don't you?
A little bit.
I'm not gonna. Remember where Mudfoth sent you for training?
Sylph, George, Andrew, Turtles, leave the room. Robert, you can stay.
Robert can watch.
Hex
Robert in the
grabs
corner, and
Xander.
I watch.
Hex just grabs Xander's face and goes, "Remember where my Mudfoth sent you to train?
Yeah.
In our version of the back rooms?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
Hey.
I think I'm gonna send you back."
No. I've been a good boy, and I've only murdered 3 people.
And you're going to level 1 instead of tutorial.
No.
But we're going to enjoy my birthday first. And then as soon as the clock strikes midnight, you're going on a little trip in the corner. Baby's getting put in corner.
No. Dragon Queen just he just like, we have our talk and you throw me.
Talk?
Everything's fine.
Hex just looks at Dragon Queen. Is this true, or is he trying to bullshit me out of punishment?
Oh no, everything's fine now.
Okay, that's wonderful, dear. You're still getting thrown in the corner.
Goody.
Just out of curiosity, were there any other raccoons that you let out temporarily to beat them up during the
No.
time Hex was away? Were
No,
there
just
any-
Turtles.
We're gonna cut back to that room, and I swear it's gonna be one raccoon.
I'm gonna go check baby jail.
Xander, darling. Me and George, been having a great day today.
Really, it sounds like it because you're sending me to fucking baby jail. I've been on my best fucking behavior, and I don't feel like I deserve this.
You know what? I won't send you there. I'll just put you in the timeout corner at home.
No, I'd rather take the level 1. No, you know what? I don't like that corner. Dragon Queen just
I was minding
Looks
my
at him.
own business.
Xander goes, fine.
I'm very proud of you. You've been doing great while I've been gone.
Mm.
I brought you something back from my planet. It's a Nebulosian obsidian knife.
He just. What happens when I stab with this?
You can cut someone like scissors cut paper.
I'm gonna go test this out.
No.
quick.
No.
Please.
The catch with this,
Jingles.
the only catch with this is you're only able to use it if you have a good reason.
I have a very good reason. Jingles escaped. That's my reason.
Look, I know raccoons can regenerate limbs, however.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, how dare you do that reference?
That's canon now. You have to make that canon now.
I blinked. What
Hey,
cannon?
have you ever wanted a taste of raccoon limbs? You can simply just cut off their arms. Don't worry, they regenerate. Also, they can fly. I
Neither
love
of those
raccoon.
things, neither of those things are true. Who's been
No.
telling you this?
No, raccoons can regenerate. They're like starfish.
No, they're not.
Don't ask
Xander
where
just
Andrew got the shotgun. He just had the one.
Xander just grabs Sylph. Don't ask how. He just does. He goes, "No, Sylph, I don't think you understand. They can regenerate limbs, fly, shoot lasers out of their eyes, and cure cancer. Don't ask me how."
That is true. That is something me and my brother made when we were very young and bored.
It's not every raccoon,
It's not every raccoon.
but it's the ones with the circle bellies.
It's a certain breed of raccoon.
You mean like every single one of the mafia that you handed to me to put into baby jail?
Yes, exactly that
Yes.
breed of raccoon.
By the way, I rolled to teleport back to baby jail, and the number is 37. And to base on what I'm gonna be seeing, Hunter, roll the white dice.
You don't have that power.
No, I just need this event dice to be rolled. That way I know how big of a level this reaction is supposed to be and what I'm going to be saying.
That's
Oh.
fair. I didn't roll the white dice, but I did roll an event check. All of the possum and raccoons are in there except for Jingles, and his cage is knocked over and his cage is bursted open.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, Zan. Wait a second. Hunter, what basement level was the armory?
3.
What
I
basement
better go
level
check.
is gay baby? Not gay baby, sorry. Baby jail? Just baby jail?
Also 3.
Across the hall, you
And
notice
I head immediately there to see what's happened.
a lot of the weapons are gone. Kane.
I thought
Go ahead.
thought we told Xander to close this.
Kane just slithers out and just goes, "Oh, this is where Grug and I found the weird camera and the gun."
Oh yeah, Grug has a gun now.
What?
Grug just holds up a magnum and just Grug.
Andrew, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Andrew Siegel.
Yes, I am. Hex, this is no longer just a small issue. This got worse.
How worse are we talking?
So obviously Baby Jail's in floor 3 or basement 3. What else is in basement 3?
My personal armory that Xander can't even open?
Yeah, I can't even open that bitch.
Well, guess what's missing?
And I could have swore, we told Xander to close the door because
I
we
can't
found
even
out that it was
open the door.
open.
What the fuck makes you think I can close a door?
Yeah, he can't open or close it.
Wait, so hold on. How did Grug and Kane grab stuff from in there?
I have no
Grug
idea. I'm
just-
gonna be real with you.
Grug just goes, I don't know, the door was open, I saw the gun on the floor, and I took the gun.
Were there any other guns in there?
Probably
Yes.
in the room, but I saw a gun on the floor. I wanted the gun, and I found the gun, so I took the gun.
So the door was already open.
All right.
Also a
Alright.
camera, but Kane took that one.
All right. What's the security system's name again?
Glenn.
Grab.
So Graham.
Oh, Graham, sorry. Jeez. Fuck.
Graham. Can you bring?
Yes, Master Sylph.
I need to look at the security footage.
Right away.
Oh, this-
And he just turns into a screen, and you see Jingles walk out. He, like, grabs a test tube from his fupa, and then he drinks Pandora X and just walks right through it. And then lasers burst open the door as he
Hold
just
on a
has a
second.
bag full of shit and just teleports.
Wait, how did you get that Pandora X?
And
What?
Xander doesn't deal with Pandora X. He doesn't fuck with that shit.
About that.
What did you
told
do?
me you told me you
bet that
stopped.
during one of the poker games, didn't you?
Winter Solstice and I went to grab a bunch of them. However, that shit should be in basement 12 like I was told to.
Did you
Then why
bet
was it in
any?
basement 3?
No.
Then how did it get in basement 3? I also ordered it to go
No.
to 12.
All right, Graham.
Pull up the earlier security footage.
Graham rewinds and you see another raccoon teleport inside the base. Walk in to where Baby GL is, walk out, and then teleport away.
Wait, who is that? Do I recognize the raccoon?
Yes.
Klaus.
Klaus.
That motherfucker's trying to get them to escape.
Xander's like, I'm good. Sylph, I'm gonna be real. I know you want it back alive, but the tempting offer is right there.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Didn't you say Klaus was dead?
No.
No.
Klaus is
Because I
just
could have swore we captured all of them already.
except
for
Klaus.
Klaus.
Mm.
And the only reason I thought that is because I could have swore it was established that Xander had already killed Klaus.
No.
Mm.
He got the other two that were his associates, which were
Okay, Sylph,
Jingles and the other one.
Sylph, I know our goal has been to keep them alive. However,
All right, that explains that, but there's still one thing I need to know. Go back, Graham, go back further
He just
to when Grug picked up that gun.
and he does. And
All right.
after go back further?
Yeah, go back further to see who was last in that room to have dropped it.
That would have been Jingles, who dropped a video camera and the mag after they teleported away. And you can see a couple hours later, Grug and Kane just hanging out, chilling, and then they're like, ooh, stuff.
Wait. I checked the video camera for any previous videos.
Other than that, it kind of just looks like normal, just every day to day. Sometimes Xander just like punching the air because he's just like, man, I lost all my fucking money to a fucking possum. Dwayne just patting like, you'll get him next time, but it's okay. Nothing seems odd about it.
no random footage of Jingles going, man, fuck all of you.
Just flipped off the security camera.
Alright. Well, that explains all that. Let's see if I can find out where they are. Because I have find lost item, and that weaponry counts as lost item.
Yep, it does. Roll for it.
First two is 21, and plus 12 is 33 total.
Currently, they are on the planet Roth,
How'd they get there?
and that's on the edge of the universe. It is in the same solar system as the Celestite.
Oh no.
Do you tell Hex this?
Are you telling me these fucking random ass raccoons that were meant to be random side plot have done this?
Hex, I have some very bad news.
Okay, like what?
First off, I've reviewed the security footage
Mhm.
and found out what happened to your armory.
Okay.
And Xander's in more trouble because he gave me the assumption that Klaus was already dead.
He never said that he was dead.
I never said I killed him.
I said gave me the impression.
Oh. Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, that one's not
You
on
just-
Xander.
Yeah, because he never told me there was one left.
I did.
So yeah, the reason why Jingo got into the armory is because of Klaus. I'm sorry, if you said something, I could not hear it.
Hex just goes fucking Klaus.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, and from the looks of it, in the armor. Okay, I'm still looking inside the armory. How much was taken?
30 weapons out of 9,000.
Okay, 30 weapons were taken. Let's see. Grab, can you tell me exactly what weapons were taken?
He lists a bunch of guns, beam swords, grenades, automatic reload ammunition, and a tiny little pin, when pushed, can act as a nuke, similar to Nagasaki. Times 40.
So let's just plan with all this stuff, you know?
So
boy.
I hate-
I start telling Hex what was taken.
Why do
can
you...
we try to? Don't ask. Can we?
Oh no, I'm asking. Why do you have a pen that does that?
Ask. Dark times, man.
What do you
Dark
mean
times.
dark times?
Your prototype for the room cleaner?
The-
Unfortunately, Hex, that's not the worst of the news.
Can the worst of the news wait till after me and my brother's birthday is done with?
I can wait that long, but you have to promise me this. You will not get mad at me for waiting the rest of the day to tell you because you told me to wait.
I won't.
All
have my
right
word.
then.
We're gonna cut the telling Hex. It's like, why didn't you tell me sooner? Oh, I wonder why.
Hmm.
I'm not mad at you, Sylph. grabs Andrew by the collar. Now you have a telepathic connection. You heard all this shit and you waited to tell me.
Wait, hold on. No. Wait.
Dragon Queen just gently lifts Hex and just goes, gentle now, dear.
No,
Wait.
that was me as the player saying that.
So,
Okay,
so
okay.
I
I remember.
All right, Graham. Did Jingles go anywhere else in the base before they left to that planet?
Sensors indicate no.
How does a raccoon just escape somewhere with 30 guns?
Let me tell you.
Did Klaus go
Sometimes
anywhere
40.
before he?
No, that's not my point, Hex. We have security and people who can see everything.
What was the question, Sylph?
Did Klaus go anywhere before they left when they handed off the item to Jingles?
Nope.
Alrighty then. I need to. Well, looks like I'm going to be interrogating a raccoon.
Can we do that after my birthday? I'm actually having a good day.
Glenn comes in and goes, hey, I found this cake in Andrew's fridge.
Oh yeah, take that to Bobberts. I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Just goes there.
All right, can we wait to start more chaos till, after today's done with?
Dragon
Yes.
Queen goes, that reminds me, lad. I
What
hope
is-
at some point you'll clear your schedule because I want to at some point take you to where I grew up. Alabandria.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I should be available next weekend.
Fantastic. I will prep and how do you call in this realm? An Airbnb, and we will stay the night, and it will be wonderful.
I mentally say this to Andrew. Yeah, Hex might have to reschedule.
I was genuinely thinking in my mind, like, as the player, just like, I'm gonna be real, after we explain everything, that is not going to be the case anymore.
Glem arrives at the tavern with the cake, like, what's with this cake?
That was for the birthday thing. I was forced to make it.
What
Technically, it
birthday?
wasn't me, it was the panda. Speaking of which, here's Panda Beans.
Beans shows up like, hello, it is me, Beans.
It's
I
just-
had my nap.
Actually, just oh my god!
X, it is wonderful to see you again. And he just like hugs you. He's like, oh, it's been so long.
I love him. Never get rid of him, Andrew.
Was not the plan.
I haven't seen you since I was a little cub.
So big.
You saved me from those poachers. Oh, I will never forget what you've done.
Telepathically again, if you ever get rid of him, Andrew.
Alright, so before I head back to the tavern, I just say a quick things to. The head raccoon was Tyler, right?
Yes.
That son
Alright.
of a bitch.
Tyler. So, Tyler.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, trust me. I'm gonna be doing everything in my power to get you to talk.
No.
And if I can't, you're gonna wish it was me who got you to talk. Because
If-
once my father finds out what happened, and you refuse to tell me tomorrow what was going on, what you know, oh, I won't be able to stop them from doing whatever they want to you.
Oh
You
damn.
don't
So,
scare me, bandage bitch.
so Coda, I say this again as the player. So that thing that we've been prepping and planning this whole time for Biohunter, let's make it raccoon size and make that how we interrogate.
Okay. So Glenn just puts the cake down on the table and goes, "Is anyone going to tell me what the fuck a birthday thing this thing is for? I was
Hex
told
just,
by Dragon Queen to just grab the cake from Andrew's fridge.
Hex just
I
threw
was told
deity link.
nothing else."
Hex through deity link to Andrew and Dragon Queen is just right. I never told him my birthday either.
No, that makes sense.
Oh, why not, sweetie? It's your husband. Oh, right. Never mind.
I'll shut up now.
I'm trying
Ironically,
not to feel bad.
the funny thing is that our anniversary is actually tomorrow. He didn't know today was my birthday, and he proposed the day after.
Oh, sweet. That's so sweet.
Oh dear, that is not good information. Okay, with what I know, that is not a good day to tell you either.
And Glem just goes, "Well,
So
what's the cake for? Someone talk."
Andrew just very quickly has signs built around Hex that are LED arrows pointing at
Andrew Hex just looks at Andrew. Is this necessary?
No, but I'm a dick, so.
Xander just
know
grabs and goes, "Hey, give those back. Those are mine."
No, I built them.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry.
Xander, you lost your privileges.
But fuck you! You took my turtles.
Sorry, I mean, no, they're mine now.
Are on the bar stand.
He just takes Frank. Mine.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, can I have my panda back? No, it's mine now.
Oh, where's Frank Cat, by the way?
Accidentally drops fucking Frank and just he just
Okay,
He just-
now, before I teleport back, I text Glenn that he needs to update security in Hex's building tomorrow.
Heavily update security.
update secure. I have updated. What's a raccoon gonna get in?
Yes. No,
Yes.
not get in. Get out with 30 guns.
Technically both, in and out.
Well, my tech is, raccoons are immune to my tech. I can't do nothing about that. They're from our galaxy. What am I, an idiot?
Of all things, why a raccoon?
Because
They're from our galaxy.
They're from our galaxy and they're beings beyond me. What do you want me to do?
Okay, we definitely have tech that can detect raccoons. Why don't you use some of that as well and merge it?
Because it's different breed
Wait,
of raccoon.
wait a second.
Is it Earth raccoons or raccoons?
Hex, I
Yeah.
thought you and your brother were the only survivors of what happened to your planet.
Well, the only Celestite survivors. There was a few animals that hopped aboard our ship. Silence is deafening.
Great! It's a good thing I have a deity contract with one of them.
I mean, how do you think some of the animals in the Gilded Breeze Forest exist? They came from my planet.
That does explain a few things.
Also, why do you think the Gilded Breeze Forest is kind of its own realm? It's because things from my planet live there, therefore it needs to be its own realm in order to thrive.
Flip a coin. You can flip a coin on anything on this planet, and it's either it's just made that way, it comes from Hex's planet. You can flip a coin to figure it out at this point.
Xander just goes, "Ooh, this cake smells of panda and Sylph's cooking, and I recognize such a scrumptious taste. May we dig in?" Glem goes, "Who is this for?"
Do you not see the
Xander,
arrows?
you lost dessert privileges.
Oh, come on, Sylph. It's my birthday. Let him have this one pass.
You gave me a pastry yesterday. Oh, wait. You gave me a pastry, like, earlier this week.
The arrows,
Yeah.
Glem.
But here's the thing. You caused one of them to escape.
Fucking not my goddamn fault. He was talking shit. He get hit.
You didn't lock the cage.
I slammed it. I thought enough of my, I don't know, Xander force would fucking do it. Guess what? I heard that you tried to pull gravel and a storm drain pipe to close a fucking hole in the ground. And guess what? Demons came out. You made demons escape, Andrew.
The demons
Just
are
fucks
already
you up.
trying to escape, and I just... Also,
Yeah,
they
you-
ended up dying because of angels.
Angels. Hey, Gabriel didn't show up. Did
Yes.
he? Fuck.
He did, but he's gone now.
He's already gone.
Okay, cool.
It's okay.
Awesome.
Michael tried to erase me from existence and failed.
Oh, and he just like slowly holds up the Nebulosean knife and just, oh, did he? Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
it's fine.
did he?
Swag was
I
also
have
there,
to
but
run.
he's cool.
Oh yeah, Swag's cool.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Cut to him still trying to kill the demon.
Hey, just welcome.
Right now, I'm saying this as the player. I am so glad Xander has not noticed Hillel.
Who the fuck?
Just points. Who's this guy?
Okay, but yeah, Glenn, do you not... Who are the
Hex
arrows
just
pointed
timeline.
at?
Hex just timeline reversals the signs.
Gosh dang it, Hex, I would spend time on those.
Those
took
are
you
my
2 seconds.
signs, bitch.
Hmm?
Those are my signs, bitch.
No, they're mine now.
Well, now they're gone.
It's Hex's birthday, Glenn. It's Hex's birthday.
They don't have a birthday.
I feel like everybody's like, I'm starting to see the pattern.
Yeah, just stare. It's like staring at Glenn, then looking at Hex, then looking at Glenn, then looking at Hex.
I even asked them, hey, do you have a birthday? And they said, no, that's not our thing. So, yeah, they just don't have one. Are you making
No.
one?
I've always had a birthday.
You lied?
Well, to be fair, my planet kind of got annihilated on my birthday.
I'm seeing the stars.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So why the fuck did you guys make a cake if you guys figured it out? It seems kind of a traumatizing thing. It also smells like self-stewing. Do I need to talk to our new kid?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Me
I would
and
say
George-
I'm mentally to myself. I already knew Hex's birthday was coming up. I just kept quiet.
To be fair, everybody did. They just didn't know what day.
No, I mean, I'm talking about before Dragon Queen grabbed me.
Oh dear.
Anyway, Hex just me and George have actually been having a wonderful day for the first time in thousands of years on our birthday. And we've decided that maybe we could start trying to celebrate it again.
Okay. That's what you want.
Also, it gives me an excuse to shove an entire cake into my brother's face, so I guess I see that as a wonderful day.
Hold on a minute.
I will not
Xander
waste the
just
opportunity to beat the shit
slowly-
out of my brother.
Xander just slowly puts the cake into Hex's hands like, you got this, bestie.
Because I just thought of something that I wanted to do, but I can't if someone else is already going to shove the cake into George's face.
You're gonna shove the cake
What
into
was the thing
Xander's,
you were-
weren't you?
I was gonna teleport back and kick him in the back of the head into the cake.
I wish.
Hold on. Hex just goes, I wish that there was 2 more of these cakes.
One for eating, 2 for drop kicking.
25.
Then there are on the table.
So Hex puts 2 of them on the counter.
Keep the beans original off to the side for eating.
Yeah. Hex takes one of them, looks at Xander. You know, I know it's not your birthday, Xander. However,
Oh, I get to eat it? First bite?
Do the thing, self.
darling, dearest, you did fuck up today.
I did not.
I have to roll for teleportation for this.
Yep,
So
go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, first 20. Total 25.
Yep, you're there.
Right behind Xander.
I was talking about George.
Oh, okay.
But
Do it to Xander anyway.
But yeah, because it seems like Hex is going to be doing Xander right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hex gets to throw the cake into fucking George's face. And Hex just takes the cake, like, slices it in half, takes half of the cake they're holding, and just looks at Xander and goes, "Count this as your punishment," and just takes the entire half of a cake and pushes it in his face.
He goes, "My hair, dude." Not again.
Now Hex walks
Just-
up to George.
Is
and
this the
goes-
part where we start kicking?
Hex walks up to George and goes, "Brother, my dear, dear, sweet brother."
Yeah.
Think fast.
What? That's when you.
All right, so I have to roll for kick, right?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. $35.
He looks like he's about to dodge whatever you're gonna try, Hex, but little does he know of the winded child right behind him who just into the cake. He just, all right, didn't see that coming, and takes what's left of it and just in your face, Hex.
Hex just does the wipe of the eyes and
Yeah,
you know, that's fair. We haven't done that in what, 6,000 years?
give or take.
It's more like 60,000.
Dragon Queen and Glem wipe a little bit off of you and just give you a kiss. As Dragon Queen goes, "Oh, right, of course." And she opens the portal, and there is, George's wife, who is just like, "Dear, why do you have cake on your face?" Story. I remembered today was my birthday. You had a birthday? I never knew. Glem's just like, "Yep, definitely seeing a pattern." And there's a lot of fun to be had as Bobbert brings out drinks, and for you, Hex and George, the good shit, and just goes, "Now then, for the fucking tanker," and then the fucking forklift with the big barrel through the tavern.
Oh! So this is how you want to play it, Bobbert. All right, I gave you a chance to come clean.
And everyone
What
just
do you mean?
enjoys a lot of drinks and juice and sodas. Grug and Beans are just dancing, having a good one.
Well, Hex, you see, when we had, since you caused the ghost pirate incident that we had to go deal with, I thought of ways to try and deal with them because I didn't know how they were going to be. And one of them was to bribe them with alcohol. So I asked Bobbert to get the biggest barrel he had. Little did I know that was your personal barrel he was willing to give me.
Hex just sets down their drink and piece of cake, looks at Bobbert and goes, "Robert?"
No, Bobbert. Robert's me brother.
"I know.
And Robbie's my cousin.
Which is why I'm calling him to whoop your ass for taking out my personal stash to use as a weapon."
That's gonna be a little bit of a trouble there. I see. He's kind of in the hospital.
Tell me why.
All right, I can.
Why is he in the hospital?
Stage 4 in the thigh.
I wish he didn't have cancer anymore.
Oh,
Roll for it.
I really thought you were about to go. Don't even roll. I was scared. I was so scared.
25, and I'm using my +8.
Cool. Yeah.
He gets a phone
gets a
call. I know.
He gets a phone call from me. I was like, he's cured. And it's just like, oh shit. Oh fuck. That's amazing.
Hex just does the slow turn and looks at Bobbert.
Like in the in the
Crap.
swivel chair. I've been expecting this.
I'll be right back. Come on. And just listen. I had literally a lot and I could get more. You don't what? I can't give out a little bit of your stash?
You were willing to give me the entire barrel. You even took off the lamp sticker.
Also, it was the
No.
child who asked for it in the first place.
No. Andrew wanted the alcohol. And then Sylph over here said the biggest one you got. Bullet said it was alright, and you were gonna give it to Pirate, so I was not giving it to a child. That's what y'all told me.
Yes,
So nothing was given.
that may be so, but you were still willing to give it away.
Only one barrel.
I had 1 barrel left. I drank the other 2, remember?
You have 30 in the back. I just got them for you.
Did
That
those
was
come
the-
in today?
No, they came in like literally an hour after you asked.
That was my special homemade barrel that I have not made more of yet.
Uh-huh.
You
And
can't
guess-
order that.
Guess who you gave the recipe to?
Dragon Queen.
Mudfob.
Mudfob gave away my secret recipe.
I don't know.
That what you just insinuated.
Hex turns to look at George.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I've been running from him for the entire week.
Wait. Robert, by any chance, did Ursa say something like, if you tell me which way George went, I will give you this recipe for alcohol?
Yes.
Of course. So it's your fault, George.
Joe's like, oh, it's your fault. Then there's a bar fight.
Because,
Dragon Queen just like slightly picks you up just away from it and just sits with you on the beams. Grug grabs like a thing of mashed potatoes and slams it on the back of Andrew.
Where did those come from?
Where did you get the mashed potatoes?
Grug, why?
Grug just like, I don't know, I just like to be included, Grug.
Fair enough, but you picked the worst person to do this to.
Grug just tilts his head. Why do you say that, Grug?
Just grab the mashed potatoes. Oh, you know why.
As you throw it, Beans just like puts his head in the middle, like, "Hey guys, what's going up?"
No.
Beans just moves his arm and just. I thought we were friends.
I just hug him immediately, like, no, it was not aimed at you. I assure you, it was not aimed at you. I am so sorry.
Grug looks at Andrews her way, just like, "Oh, you fucked up."
I just grab the bag, toss it over Beans. You're fine, Beans. I promise, you're fine.
And it's at this point that Xander has become tarred and feathered.
What? Wait, hold on, what?
Xander just looks at Sylph like, now, buddy.
I was half expecting that be where we end the session. Like, Xander's been tarred and feathered by now, and that's where we're gonna end tonight. So, like, you just don't know context, no nothing.
Dragon Queen, Glem, like, climbs up on the wall to Hex on the other side of him, just like, is your day going alright? Okay.
Today was great.
Dragon Queen goes, I hope I didn't overstep some boundaries.
No, it's fine.
I just, after what you've been through with, like, Spider King, Hell, all those cults, I want to give you something special, something nice, something you can actually be happy about, you know?
Yeah. And it's okay, don't feel bad. Despite Xander saying I don't have a birthday, he gets me a present every year.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, he gets me a present every year. He just doesn't say it's for my birthday.
As you say this, Xander is kind of laughing with Sylph as, like, Andrew is tarred and feathered.
Wait, why am I tarred and feathered? Thought we were tarred and feathered Xander. What?
Uno reverse card, I guess.
Grug kind of just, like, moved the tarred and feathered toward Andrew, and just like, this is for beans.
That's neat. Touches my shoulder. It all goes back.
And now Grug is tarred and feathered.
Yeah, it doesn't timeline reversal away. It timeline reversal somehow to Grug. No explanation. It just does.
Just does. Dragon Queen and Glem each kiss you on the cheek at the same time.
Hey, I'm going back to my planet for the night. Do you guys want to come with?
They nod.
Hex just shouts down to Xander, "Hey, fuckhead."
Sup, bitch?
You want to come to my planet for the night?
Yeah, sure.
And that is when I trip him and he lands in the garbage can.
Why do you bully Xander so much?
He's like, boy, I'm about to ground you, motherfucker.
I like to imagine all of us just stare at Hex and go, do you really want us to answer that question?
He's like, boy, I'm about to ground you, and he pulls out a vacuum.
Oh yeah.
What?
That reminds me. Hex.
What did I do?
Why is Xander's name on my adoption papers?
To be fair, he's an emergency contact.
Xander goes, yeah, why am I the last one? Hold on.
I think you know why.
Let's be honest, Xander, I think you know why.
You know why.
He pulls out a book that says continuity and goes, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He puts it away.
What did you
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Why does he keep doing this?
Alright. That I can understand, but Xander kept acting like he was my parent.
I mean, technically, I am, bucko. As you say this as you're in the vacuum.
No, at that point I caused the vacuum to explode and he's covered in dust.
Yep.
Did you
Well,
really think a vacuum could hold me when I literally become wind?
Listen, I've played Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3, and yeah, kind of. I mean, you turn into a wind form, so you know, it's almost the same thing.
Hex looks.
Maybe you explained ghosts to him at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I did. That doesn't mean he listened, though. But no, technically, by my customs, he is a parent, but you don't need to address or refer to him as one.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Hex. I will never see Xander as one of my parents.
Do you say this out loud?
If I say yes, are you gonna roll the white dice?
No.
Yeah, I'll say it out loud.
Xander just goes, wow, hurtful. Fuck you too.
You almost dropped a ceiling, an entire building ceiling on me when we first met.
Uh-huh. And you would have moved.
And if I didn't,
You would have. What, are you going to see a falling ceiling and not move?
there is a thing known as freezing in fear.
Nah, you had Hex. You would have been fine.
I mean, that is true.
Dragon Queen just goes, do you want to leave now?
This is me as the player. Are we good to end the session? I have to get up at 7 a.m.
We cannot hear you, David. You're muted.
Didn't realize I was muted. Thank you. I've been thinking like, can we end soonish? But I didn't want to say anything because birthday special.
No.
Anything else anyone wants to do?
Nah.
Nah.
There's one thing I thought of, but I need to honestly, I need to talk to you, Hunter, if it's possible to be done. And it can wait till tomorrow anyway.
Okay. And as the party ends,
Or should I say next week? Since we're going to be going back in time tomorrow?
not necessarily. As the party ends, Dragon Queen goes, oh, right. I have one more gift for you.
To give you.
And she goes, I know
Oh, I have
you were
enough gifts.
I know you were very scared last year when I got Boberto's goats.
Yes.
As
Yeah.
the nutshot goat just like from around the corner, just eyes to you, Hex. She goes, I got you this instead.
Oh,
And just
what was his name?
pulled Crotch Rocket.
Crotch Rocket. Yes.
As she holds up a little baby sheep with 4 red eyes and breathes a little bit of fire.
Just. Oh.
I got this from my familiar shop back in my dimension. I noticed you did lose a friend, so I got you a different one. I want you to meet Lamb Chop.
I love them.
Yeah. They just look at you and just nuzzle you.
Puts them in like their hood.
You just meh. And she goes, now, shall we get going? And you go and spend the night. And for the first time, as the night ends and closes, you notice your three partners have not argued. They have talked, and you go to sleep surrounded by those you love. Dragon Queen on one end, Glem on the other, and Xander like a dog on your feet.
This is another reason I don't see Xander as a parent. He acts more like a dog.
To be fair, he's always done that with Hex, so if somebody broke in, he'd be able to get there faster. He is very much
But-
not comfortable.
just barks at them.
He also ran after a ball I threw.
Did you forget that Xander has Hellhound DNA?
I don't think that was ever said to Sylph.
Was it not?
Not to self, no.
Of Hellhound
But
DNA.
with that, that is where we end tonight's birthday
Has
special.
that
session.
number ever gone up and down the past few months, by the way?
Yeah, it has. Hunter just forgot.
As an after scene?
I don't have time
Yes.
for an after scene.
Oh, it's a short one.
God, you say that and it takes 20 minutes.
Sir, as you drift off to sleep, Hex, everyone else can hear the number go down. And it is currently, for the first time, at 30. Now, you guys were probably wondering, where did George go during the whole escapade? George also went somewhere and looks up and sees a fiery phoenix and goes, George, let's chat.
My God, you said it wouldn't take long.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Okay, good. I gotta go to bed.
I know. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! I know technically it's been like 2 hours since it ended, but still, the celebration never ends.
Celebration never ends.
No, I'm not gonna be in D&D tomorrow.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have a plot for them. Don't worry.
I'm
So
getting
you're all
hot.
going back.
I've been given the thumbnail and I'm terrified.
No, you guys are going back in time.
We're going back in time about a week to where
No,
we
no,
left.
no, Calvin. I need to stress, like I said, I've been given the thumbnail for tomorrow. He hasn't told me anything but the thumbnail and the title.
What's
Yep.
the time?
You can say the title.
D&D ... question mark.
Yep. So, with that birthday special out of the way, once again, a big, huge happy birthday to my boyfriend, Coda. Once again, round of applause. Happy birthday, Coda. Happy 24. And everyone's got to go to bed, especially him. 7 in the morning. Ew, gross. So,
I'm
with
going
that,
to a farmer's market.
I hope you have so much fun, my darling.
And then for lunch, I'm getting hot pot. And then around 7, when D&D starts, I'm seeing the new Deadpool movie.
I hope you enjoy it. Again, I allow one spoiler for you to tell me of your choice. And with that, we're going to
It'll
end
be the
tonight's
ending.
session. What will happen as soon as the D&D is kicked back in full fruition when everybody's here? We shall find out. And until then, let the chaos continue.